What up? Hello, Levon. How is Levon this evening? Hey, Diane. Well, I'm on now. Had things to do today. Yeah. Oh, you did? I know nothing. Yeah, it has been, Levon. Yeah, it's been really quiet today. Yeah, I had to do quite a bit of stuff done today since it's Sunday. Yeah, it's just one of them lazy days. But yes. So just back home, nice. I think so. Oh, you don't know if it was Chicago or Seattle. Watching the live tab kept. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too, Levon. I was trying to watch her as well, but it kept from going red to gray. I don't know if it was because of signal or what. Yeah, 'cause I even noticed that too, Levon. 'Cause it wouldn't let me comment, and I figured, okay, well, and then the reason why it wouldn't let me comment to say anything, hi to her or anything, because it was in the gray. Then when I went to red, I can't hardly, nobody's comments were showing up. Oh, it was Seattle. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't restart my phone or nothing. I just assuming maybe she was just having problems with her stream or something. And I just went back doing what I needed to get some stuff done, accomplished. Oh, some comments weren't showing. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I was getting stuff ready. Well, this party ain't till the 13th. 'Cause my oldest daughter had to work today, so she couldn't show. Um, so we're going to have his birthday party on the 13th, so she can be here. But I had to get some stuff done around the house. So I got a little bit more mowing to do, but I'm going to finish that up in the morning. Yeah, yeah, 'cause she wanted to come, but she had to work. Well, there's Robert leaving. Oh, it was Chicago. Chicago. He was in Chi-Town. He was at the O'Hara International Airport. And man, I hate Chicago's traffic. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Brenda. Yes, Brenda, it is. We're not having this party until the 13th. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, they do, Robert. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, 'cause my daughter had to work today, my oldest. Was there any funny ones on there, Robert? No. I don't think so, Diane. Hello, Pat.
He just told me I was too slow.
Levon, yes. I did a couple of reels, a couple of songs on there, but I didn't post them or nothing.
Oh, sure.
Keepsake for me. Lasagna and garlic bread. Fish and fries. Yeah, Diane's having lasagna. Hey, Janet. Janet L is in the house. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Had to run the trash cans down. No snow for us yet. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow, then rain Tuesday, I do believe, here. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is supposed to rain here. I gotta finish up the yard tomorrow morning, which won't take me long. Yeah, we got up to 65 here today. It was real nice today here. I think the low is supposed to be, I think, like 32, 31. Yeah, our grass here is still somewhat growing a little bit. Uh-oh, we're all in trouble. Here she is.
I see you guys. You can't hide from me. You cannot hide. What is going on? I missed you guys today. What you doing?
We tried to hide.
Where's everybody at?
I don't know. It's Sunday.
It's Sunday. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Not seriously. You know what somebody told me today?
What?
That today is the day you change back your clocks.
No, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no point in arguing with this person, so I just
Right,
I just said, oh, I mean, like, there was no argument with him.
Yeah, it was like Saturday morning at 2 o'clock when the time changed.
Right. I mean, this guy is like 50-something years old. How many times you been through this? It's Saturday night / Sunday morning at 2 a.m.
Right.
So that was just weird.
Yeah.
But I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going.
Hey, Michelle. Yep, because I was up I was up at 1 o'clock and then 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. I was watching the time change throughout the United States. So like the Eastern and Central were the same time, and then it was the Central, and it kept going all the way across the board. That was funny. I know to turn it on when it starts happening, but I couldn't figure out what time I needed to leave. So as it turned out, I wanted to stop for a shower, but I couldn't stop for a shower unless I stayed there and did an 8-hour break.
Right. Your evil twin says I was knocking on your door last night. You wouldn't let me in.
I got up at 1:30 in the morning and got busy, I think 2:30, 3-ish. But I've been going ever since. I've still got 3 hours to drive today. So I'm already up like 14 hours right now. aren't I? Something like that.
Something like it.
3, 4, 5. I'm going on 15 hours being up and working. That place I went to, I didn't apparently have the right paperwork. They didn't give it to me. Not only did they lock me in the gate, they left some of the paperwork off the table that I needed. So it took them 5 hours to get that straightened out. And then he said, okay, I'll unload you. And I sat in front of that door for another hour. So that's 6 and almost about an hour and a half to unload. And then a half hour waiting for my next load assignment. So I was there for 8 hours.
Wow. Yeah, I know you was, Diane. You, Pat.
I'm really, really tired. Do you see the moon and the star? Do you see that?
Yep.
Isn't that pretty?
Sure is.
Clear skies out here, kid. Here. Did you see that fast move? Aren't you glad that you buckle up? Aren't you glad? So what is going on?
Nothing.
Anything good? Nothing? All day long?
No, just doing some stuff around the house.
Yeah.
The biggest part of the day.
Sunday clean day?
Yeah, well, just some stuff around the house, and I got to finish some stuff up in the morning.
Oh. Well, me and the heater in here is having a fit. We fight constantly. So last night there were lots of deers. The highway was shut down. Interstate 80 was shut down because of a accident. So it took about 40 minutes to take the detour.
Wow.
And it was all really, really high mountainy state routes. So I went around it and made it to where I was supposed to be. They told me to be there by 6 a.m. and the place didn't open until 7 a.m.
Right.
And I got, 5 hours? 5 hours at $21 an hour for hanging around there all day. That's one way to rack up the bucks, huh?
Well, yeah.
That's one way to rack up the bucks. Oh. I hear the TV. Is he watching cartoons? Is the little guy watching cartoons?
Oh, no, Hunter's sitting here at the table with me.
Oh, he is. Hello, Hunter.
Yeah, he's
Hello,
watching.
Little dude.
Yeah, he's watching his tablet.
My grandkids got their own tablet.
Yeah. Yeah, he just watches that YouTube for, just for kids. He can't go any further because we got it under control, parent control on it.
Yeah.
So he can only watch.
Item.
Yeah, so he can only watch, just cartoons and stuff, just for, basically just for his age group.
What do you need, Hunter?
Aww. My grandkids run around singing that Paw Patrol song. Amongst all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh, it's been a long day, dude. I'm trying to just stay awake. I got 2 hours yet to drive today.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got wrapped into a 16-hour day, but I did. I have no idea how that worked. I thought after I did the 8-hour break first, I would only get back the drive time that I did not use. And I did. And then I did a 2-hour break, and it gave me a whole nother 14 to work with, rather than making me take a 10-hour break.
Yeah.
It gave me a whole nother 14, and I'm like, oh my God, what are you doing to me? I don't know how it works, and I clicked and unclicked buttons, and this is the way it is, so. That used to happen to me at Western Fire, though. The times would be all messed up. You know?
Yeah.
It'll be your turn pretty soon. It'll be your turn pretty soon. After 16 hours, you're like, what the heck?
Yeah, Hunter got a call from Chase from Paw Patrol. I wish him a happy birthday today.
Really? That's awesome.
Pretty cool how they did it. It's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Hi, Levon. Hi, Pat. Did my headset go out, or are you still there?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, it sounded like my headset went out.
No.
Where's the troublemaker Diane at?
She's in the chat.
She's in there?
Yeah.
What about you know
who? Robert Leader? He's in here.
Yep. The man who does everything. Robert, I gave you the day off. I washed my own windows. I went in and bought my own little egg sandwich to eat. And I pumped my own fuel. You're off the hook. You can quit hiding now. I waited till I got in here, and all of that was done. Today's your day off. God's day of rest. There she is. Hello, Diane, Mr. Troublemaker. So, could you even believe I just had the heat on one time yesterday and I already got cap lifts?
Yeah.
I cannot let this stuff hit me in the face.
Robert says, I'm not hiding.
Robert said what?
That he's not hiding.
He's not hiding. Well, all the work's done. All the work's done, kids. Even unloaded them hoppers by myself.
Well, it's about time you did something.
He didn't even like back me into that dark place. I almost hit the wall. I couldn't see where I was going. I was like, oh my God, I think I better pull up. Try this again. What is going on, Mr. Curtis? What's shaking, baby?
Hey, nothing. Just sitting here. Just got through eating supper.
Did you? What'd you eat that I didn't get?
I cooked a roast, a beef roast.
Oh,
mashed
yummy.
Potatoes,
Beef gravy,
corn, and green beans.
Oh, my lordy. Dude.
And it
paralyzed.
It only took me 7 minutes to cook it.
Oh, dude, it was pre-made.
Well,
was
of course.
Did he more beef stew or something? I'm talking crock pot came into my mind.
Hey, you know how them little Hormel beef roast are? Throw them in the microwave, heat them up, frozen.
Well, I had one of those little dinners today. What are they, $2? In the little white bowl? Hormel makes them. That's what I had.
Oh, did you?
That guy took forever to come get me. And as soon as I crack food, they'll show up. And he did. And I said, dude, I just waited 5 hours for you, and seriously, you're going to wait until I'm done because I'm not putting down my food.
There you go.
I'll meet you over there.
Yeah.
So I had that, and then I just inhaled the egg salad sandwich. I picked one up at Petro. It was actually pre-made, pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep, it was halfway decent. I couldn't even believe it.
Well, that's good. Hey, guys, out in comment section, how y'all doing tonight? Boy, last night, I'm sorry I had to leave early. I got to hurt so bad I had to take my medicine and get back into bed.
I had to go to bed early last night, so instead of going to sleep at 2:30 in the morning, I needed to get up and drive at 2:30 in the morning.
Right. Yeah, I heard you say you got up early.
It was so hard. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to get up.
Yeah.
My clock was like, but it was the only way I was going to get a shower.
Uh-huh.
It was the only way to do it.
Right.
It would have worked the other way had I known he was going to keep me there 8 hours. But I didn't know. Now I know. But oh, that place was a dump. Oh my lordy, it was a dump.
Wow.
I don't know how businesses get away with that. I mean, if that was somebody's residence, you know, they'd be all over them, making them clean it up.
Right.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Janet, you have an echo on your room.
I have a what?
Echo.
I have an echo.
Echo.
Should I go out and come back in?
Do you have your other phone going too?
It's only the comments are showing up. It's muted and the video is not running.
Okay.
Because there is an echo on your end.
So I don't normally have. This is the way I always run it, and I usually don't have any issues. Let me try something. Hold on.
All right.
Let me try something. Okay, I turned it off and on. Is the echo gone?
Let's let one of us talk.
Yeah, it's gone.
I turned the video. I played the video for a second, and then I paused it again. And it must have got rid of it.
Yeah.
Yep, it's gone.
Awesome.
Good for you. Oh. Good job.
There was so many deer last night, you guys.
Was that one I just seen on the side of the road?
Yep. That's just what reminded me. The car in front of me kind of wiggled and slammed on his brakes. They were taking their good old time crossing the road. And I even hit my horn the one time, scared the shit out of him, and he went running off.
Uh-huh.
And Prime did hit one. So I was merging in a timely manner to the left because Prime was on the shoulder. What I did not know is that he hit a deer, and that deer was right on the zipper.
Oh,
so my back tires caught the deer. Thank God, no flats, nothing like that, but it was a thump.
Yeah. I see a couple of new people in here tonight.
You do?
Yeah.
There's Brenda. Hey, Brenda.
Yeah, there's a, and if I mispronounce these names, excuse me, I'm sorry. Camavinga. And where's the other one at? Well, oh, there it is. DJ Peter. Welcome to Truckers TV. Sit back, enjoy the ride. Miss Janet's on the highway.
Let's wash the window. I'll have to try it again.
Somewhere between lost and found. We ain't sure right now where she's at. You can also follow Truckers TV on the Facebook side. Just go to Truckers TV. Find us over on Facebook also. Twitter, Twitch. And if you don't mind, if you like the show, just hit the like button and share it with your buddies.
I still got to hit my like button for today.
Shame on you. That should be the first thing you do before you even come in here, Janet.
No. Okay, there you go. I just hit like, no, back to the chat. There you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
I just did it. Where am I going? Edensville, Virginia. I'm in Pennsylvania right now.
Okay.
Edensville, Virginia. I'm not sure what's there, where I'm sleeping. I have no idea. I think Virginia is one of those states that don't allow anybody to sleep overnight in rest areas.
Well, that blows.
But I mean, many a times I've done it anyhow.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you got to, you got to.
And it's really windy here. It's really windy.
If they knock on your door, just get up and move your truck.
It says right lane closed ahead. I'm grabbing me a spot while they're getting good.
There you go.
Active work zone when flashing. What was I going to do, Curtis? I already forgot.
And you're asking me?
Yeah, what was I going to do?
You still got
to know these things.
Well, you still got a little bit to drive, and then you're just going to try to find you a place to stop and sleep.
Yeah, and I forgot what I was doing. I'm empty, so I get to fly up these mountains really fast.
Oh, good. Have you washed out yet?
Yep. I had to go to 5-Star Trucking Company in Pennsylvania to get my washout.
Mm-hmm. And of course, you didn't wash your cab, though, did you?
Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no. My truck might stop running. Gosh,
might start coming apart.
Yeah. It stopped raining down by Noah. I texted him this morning. I said, dude, Mama's coming to visit. You need to do something with that rain. And I looked back about 6 hours later and the rain was gone. And he said, there you go. Him and Vanessa's birthday. His was the 22nd, and Vanessa, his wife, was the 20th. And her sister is down there. They're all transplants from Cleveland. She bought them she bought boat ride tickets, boat tour tickets for everybody. So 9 of them went on a boat tour today.
All right.
Well, that was really sweet.
Yeah.
Told the history of the Charleston area and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know. I just washed the windows, you guys. I don't know what's doing that. I must have missed a spot or something.
It looks fine
to me. Look at that.
Well, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Got moisture in the air.
I had to wash them at a TA. So in my only defense, the squeegee handle is so short. I mean, I'm up on my tippy toes getting cramps in my legs trying to reach. And then I filled up my tanks and forgot to double check and scored it in a timely manner while it was still wet. How's that?
That looks better.
Let it dry. Is that better?
I guess it'll do.
Did you see what that car just did?
I seen it. Diane said you left Pennsylvania too early. She made lasagna and garlic bread for supper.
Oh, dang. Where am I at? I just left Hershey, Pennsylvania. It just says I-81. Fayette Street is up next. Exit 24. I guess 24 more miles and I'll be in Virginia.
Okay.
Or no, I'll be in West Virginia. And then I'll be in Virginia or Maryland. I'll be in West Virginia, Maryland, and then Virginia. I got to go through. Look at that truck up there. That is not a billboard.
That's a real truck. Wow, there. That's cool.
Is it cool?
Yeah, it is.
Advertising Walmart's hiring. That was a Walmart truck. Oh my lordy, that was funny.
Yeah.
Especially over here. I could see them doing that in the desert, not over here.
Right.
Oh, can you see the moon, Curtis?
I do.
And there's one bright star by it. I don't know which one it is. But...
that's a planet. That's probably Jupiter.
Oh, that's a planet? Is that why it's so bright?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to get with me on that one because I don't even have a clue.
Well,
I was absent that day.
I'd have to get my star book out and check it, but as big as it is, it's probably Jupiter.
I was absent that day. Janet L., that was pretty cool, wasn't it? That was pretty cool. I used to take pictures of all of those because if you look up which dealer is it? Peterbilt? That always has a bobtail pointed crooked as advertisement. I think almost every Peterbilt shop that works on the tractors has a bobtail for a sign.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I think it's them. Yeah, I think it's them.
Robert said that's a water tower.
No, that's not a water tower. That's a hot air balloon, dummy.
There you go. It's a hot air balloon.
I told somebody else about that. I was like, you are not going to believe. I mean, it was the coolest water tower. And the best way I could describe it was it looked like a hot air balloon. I said, you're not going to friggin' believe this. I got up to it. It came back into sight, and it was a friggin' hot air balloon. How does that happen? She just laughed her ass off. Are you kidding me? I said, no, that water tower looked just like a hot air balloon.
You didn't even get it all the way out of your mouth. And Diane put on there, Janet, are you sure it's not a hot air balloon?
Pretty sure. I don't know. Let's get up around the corner and find out. Hold on.
Let's see if you can catch up to it. Yeah, I studied the stars for a little bit. I've got me a Bushnell telescope and bought star books, charts, and all that. I hadn't done it in quite a few years.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. I studied the positioning of the planets. And
you did?
Yeah, Saturn. I'd watch the different phases through the year of how the rings were. The rings change through the year. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
You must have been in school that day.
Duh.
I was absent.
Yeah. This was a long time after I got out of school that I did that.
That you got interested in that?
Yeah, I've still got all that stuff, the scope and books and everything. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Be in the 20s and teens outside at night and freeze your tail off out there looking at the sky.
I still can't quite figure out which is the Big Dipper and which is the Little Dipper. I know there's supposed to be one's bigger than the other, but when I look at them, they look the same to me.
No,
one does not look bigger.
Yeah, there's a difference in them.
And I can't even be sure, did I really see them? Seriously, girl.
It's better to do stargazing and planet gazing because you don't have the heat rays blocking the view of your scope.
Do you have a real expensive scope? Or one that just gets the job done?
It is about an $800 scope.
That's pretty cool.
It's a reflector scope is what it is. It has 3 mirrors
So do you do the new moon, the full moon? Do you do...
Now that you can do with just a pair of binoculars, a 10 by 30 set of binoculars.
Uh-huh.
You'd be surprised what you can see with just a pair of binoculars at night. I had a set of Simmons 10 by 30 binoculars. That's what they told me. That's all I needed to study the moon and things like that.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, it is. It's. I might start it up again this year.
It says that the wind is only 1 mile an hour around here. I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
Well, it's dead still here.
Yeah.
Here on the west side of Hazen, Arkansas.
I went through Hazen, Pennsylvania today.
Oh, you did?
Yep, I was down on 80. I zipped through those mountains pretty darn good. I've been practicing since it was night driving. I was practicing manually shifting the truck because Pennsylvania's mountains, Pennsylvania's hills are much steeper than Arizona, California. Like the grade going straight up, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's much worse in Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
There's no leading up to it. There's no gradual, you're just at the bottom of it freaking going up all of a sudden. So I practiced with it, and it seems that my truck likes to shift gears at 60 miles an hour and go to 11th gear. So I was shifting to 11th gear manually and at 63 miles an hour. And she hung on. She did really good. And then after I do that, I would put it back in drive and let her do what she does.
Yeah.
Because she pulls really well.
Yeah.
And it all worked out really good. I was pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. A lot of times it is better to just manually shift it, even though it's an automatic, because you can get your gear. A lot of them has a little hesitation shifting from one gear, shifting down.
Yeah, but I was proud that she doesn't really do that. It's just she does it too late. she does it at 60, and those RPMs are gone. That's it. Next thing you
Yeah.
know, my odometer goes 58, 57, and I'm all the way down to 50.
Right.
So I practiced doing it myself, and she stayed at 60 instead of going down.
Right.
And even the hills said under 50 miles an hour must use flashers. I didn't get under 60. I was like, well, this is working. So that was really nice.
Yeah. And it'll also help your fuel economy by you manually shifting it a little bit too.
Do you think so?
You're not bogging down.
She bogs down, and she is at 1100 RPMs when she shifts gears.
Yeah, and see, if you catch it before it gets down that low, you don't have to build it back up.
And that's what would be wasting the fuel.
Right.
Well, she did really good. I can't believe the power she's got as it is, hauling 7.5 miles a gallon, and I'm fully loaded at 80,000. That's crazy.
That is good fuel mileage. Yes, very good.
I didn't have. In Pennsylvania, apparently, when you turn on your turn signal, it means speed up to the four-wheelers.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. Yeah. They just don't know what they're. I don't know. Maybe Pennsylvania schools taught them that. Hey, if you see a truck turn signal, did you know that means speed up? It'll be on your test next week, people. Yeah. So, Texas, I almost won't use a turn signal. Everybody got an A+ in Texas. Everybody got an A+. Because every freaking car, truck, anything does it to you. Yeah, Pennsylvania only half passed. It's not everybody that does it. I have issues. It's all good, Curtis. It's me.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I'm sitting here watching these comments.
In Texas, I really don't. I won't even. I'm serious. I'll make sure there's a shitload ton of room. My ass is coming over. I don't know how, but the guy behind me seems to, when I turn on the turn signal, the guy behind me seems to dart out in front of whoever's in that left-hand lane and pass me before I even got over there.
Oh, wow. Well, you're bigger than they are, so if you need the room, you can make the room.
Oh, so guess what else, Curtis?
What else?
Unless they're having me do something else, which they said this load I'm picking up is my load home to Noah's house. This load delivers Tuesday.
All right.
When I stop tonight, I got to scan my paperwork. For what reason they want it in by Monday this week? Some holiday or something coming up?
Yeah, Veterans Day.
No, they want our paperwork in by Monday, so I got about 5 pieces to scan. And yeah, that's messed up. I'm going to be there 2 days early, so I'll have to find something to do for Wednesday and Thursday while he's working. Maybe I'll go to. Maybe it's take your mom to work day.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe he just didn't get the memo.
He probably didn't if he didn't remember it.
Be like, no, it's take your mom to work day, dude. Yeah, he can't wait. He's already called me twice today.
I bet he is excited. I know you're excited.
I can't wait. I've not seen him since March. And I had to run that whole thing through his head. He said, I thought it was last year. I said, no, dude, no. I said, I saw you. Yeah, when I broke my leg, I was there. I said, but when I moved my RV to Texas, I flew back to Cleveland to get my car. And then I came down to see you. Remember, you hand washed my car for me because that's what you do for me. I said, oh, yeah. And we were discussing tires, and since I've seen him, I bought 4 new tires.
Yeah. Hey, JL, was your dad last name Ewing? Janet L said her dad.
JR.
Yeah, her dad's name was JR, and he is from Texas.
That's funny. That is funny. Oh, yeah, I lost internet forever last night. I looked to see if anybody was on just in case, but it's a good thing because I had to take that detour because of the accident, and there's just a long black mark where there's no internet.
They kept kicking me off last night.
After a while, it just gets old.
You know, I've got this cable internet, and it's fast speed and all, and it just kept kicking me off. I don't know why. Just doing it yesterday and last night.
I pulled into that TA, and it was like the place was pretty much full, but right in front of my face was a parking spot. I just did a big old U-turn when I got in that parking lot off the street and parked my truck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just need your home away from home for now. And then I just sat there and worked out my pros and cons, and I was like, holy shit, you have to stay here and do an 8-hour break and count the shower into that 8-hour break, or you're not gonna move the earth tomorrow. And I was like, oh no. And that's what I did. I went, took a shower, got something to eat, and slept 6 hours.
Yeah.
Five more miles.
Almost there.
Did anybody confirm what state is next? Is it West Virginia? And then Maryland, and then Virginia? West Virginia.
I get lost going to the kitchen.
I haven't been over here in a long time. West Virginia for what, about 12 miles? And then it's Maryland for about 7 miles? Something like that.
Yeah, it was pretty dark. When you came on, it was quite a bit darker than it was here at the house. It was still real bright out. It's not dark yet.
I'm stuck in the east.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Well, you're rolling along pretty good.
Yeah, I just don't want to get too close. I've got the cruise set, so it's adhering to that vehicle in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing 68, the same as it right now. And the cruise is set at 70. So if I pull back out in the hammer lane and nothing's in front of me, it'll go back up to 70. I do like that. I do like that feature. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all just jumped one more hour. So what time was it getting dark? 6:30,
Mhm.
30 already,
Yeah, it's
right?
5:30. Yeah.
And then it's going to be 4 o'clock before we know it. It's
Yeah.
going to be 4 o'clock before we know it, getting dark. But I think the shortest day is in December, isn't it? So we could start gaining daylight again.
Yeah. I think
Seems a little.
it starts lighting back up and staying. Starts getting more light, and it's either January or February.
Yeah, I think it is January. So, somebody type into Google what's the shortest day in 2021, or the shortest day in 2022. If it's January, it's 2022. State line, 2 miles.
I'm on my 34. I can't be looking things up.
I don't get any drive time back tonight. What I got is it, and I have to sit back and evaluate when I'm going to get this there. So this is supposed to deliver on Tuesday. I don't even know if I got drive time because I'm not getting anything back tonight. So I'll be picking it up between noon and 3 tomorrow, and then driving to like midnight. But I think I only have, I'm guessing, I think I only have about 7 hours of driving. So I could do an 8-hour break and start driving again. Because I get my time back at midnight.
Okay.
That would be crazy if it did it again. Do just an 8-hour break and then drive some, do a 2-hour break and get a whole nother 14 to work with. Holy
Yeah, that'd
shit.
be awesome. That'd be great.
That'd be crazy. I don't even know why it just did it this way, but it did. It honestly only should have given back what I didn't use out of the 14. Looked down and said 7 hours, and I hit the don't split it. Okay, welcome to Maryland, you guys. Maryland welcomes you. And there is a way station. Keep your fingers crossed it's closed.
Is it open?
I don't know yet. I just know there is one. Okay, so this sign says exit 9. How many did I guess for Maryland? 12? We're only going to be in Maryland for 9 miles, you guys.
Is that right?
Hurry up.
You're just getting the corner of it.
Yeah, hurry up and take your pictures. We only got 9 miles to deal with this. 9 minutes. Hurry up, get your pictures and your souvenirs. Everything within the next 9 miles. That's all we got, guys. I'm pretty sure. It starts at 1, don't it? I mean, it starts at 9 and goes down to 1. Well, why does that say 10A, 10B? I thought exit 9 was next. They skipped 9. You guys, they skipped number 9. False advertisement. I'm suing this friggin' place.
I was watching out for that Swift truck.
10A right there. So they gave us, there's 9. All right, I'll let them slide. I won't sue them just yet. I will not sue them just yet because 9 is here. So there's 10 exits. I thought there were 12. There's 10 exits in Maryland. I haven't been over here, Curtis, in years.
I've never been.
You never been over here?
The farthest east I've ever been was Memphis.
And I thought,
Carthage, Mississippi was the farthest east I've been.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Sounds like you need to go traveling.
I know it.
Finding the beauty out there, dude. Okay, time to settle down.
Why should I travel? I'm sitting here seeing the United States right here in comfort of my home.
Yeah, it's not hitting you right in the pocketbook, is it?
Uh-uh. Yeah, I can go to the fridge or to the cabinet and get what I need and come back and be in the state that y'all guys are in. Now that's cool.
There's something called Uno on that
Uno.
sign.
Isn't that
Pizzeria and Grill. Uno, Pizzeria and Grill.
I thought that was that card game, Uno.
Me too. I gotta buy that for the grandkids when they come over. So I'm weighing my pros and cons of moving my RV to South Carolina. Because KOA won't blackball of your RV. And I did find a KOA over there.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
I
that
would
would be
have
good.
a much better time if I was over there with Noah.
Yeah, that would be a lot better for you.
Every home time would be lived to the fullest.
Yeah. If you could get that there, that'd be super.
Well, if I get a new RV next spring, I can go anywhere I want. It's got to be 10 years, not more than 10 years old in most cases. Not more than 10 years old in most cases.
Hmm.
But KOA seem to be really reasonable.
Yeah, they closed the KOA we had here down. They shut it down. It wasn't a very big one, but it was there for many years, and then just it's been in the last few years that it closed down.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know.
There's the one I'm at, and there's one not even an hour away in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Around here, we've got a bunch of RV parks. We got state run parks. We got
You think they kind of got squeezed out?
national parks. So I don't think they were getting a lot of people staying there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And with the whole COVID thing, a lot of places closed.
Right. Hot Springs is a national park. It's a federally run national park. Hot Springs is, and so they have a lot of options for visitors, travelers, things like that set up. And KOA did good for a while, for several years, but here in the last few years it hasn't. In fact, the VFW here, the local VFW, was using one of their buildings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've been in a VFW. One of the school bus drivers invited me to go there one time, so I actually got to see what was in there. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Full of memorabilia and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That their private little club, that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in fact, the one I'm speaking about, they moved. They got a new location, and They have a little restaurant. You don't have to be a veteran or anything. You can go in there and eat and drink right there at the facility.
And they got fish fries and all these fundraiser things, and they donate
Mm-hmm.
to the local wherever they're at.
Right.
Pretty
Excuse
cool.
me.
Pretty cool. There's a lake in the city I live in Ohio, and they got
Okay, Jim.
on the other side.
Yeah. All right, Janet.
Well,
Don't go too far.
well, where does she think she's going?
She said she'll be listening.
Oh, that truck said. Oh, never mind. Thought the H was an R. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. How many more exits we got left, you guys? Who's keeping track?
I can't multitask. I'm talking. I can't keep up with it.
Oh, yeah, and as sure as there's a freaking dead animal on the side of the road, your nose is right there, and you see it all, don't you?
I've already seen 3, I think.
Oh, I know. As soon as there's dead animal, Curtis sees it.
Hey, that's fresh meat.
Exit 1, Curtis. Exit 1, kid. I gotta behave. I didn't see a way station here in Maryland, so maybe it's the next state. I know it's coming. Well, I worked for Titan. They had a yard up over here. It wasn't really big or anything, but that's why I vaguely remember this area.
Mm-hmm.
Williamsport and Boonesboro.
Was that it?
Okay,
Exit 5?
That was exit 1.
Oh, 1?
Yep.
I need my glasses on then.
Now is West Virginia. See, I thought West Virginia was first and Maryland was second. But it's Maryland first and then West Virginia. So I got them two mixed up. And we'll see how many exits. Is it 12 for West Virginia? Way station, 1 mile. And there's flashing lights. We got to move over. The Potomac River. Get your pictures, ladies and gentlemen. Let me run on the window for you. Complete darkness. Potomac River in the darkness. Crossing border. Entering West Virginia.
Oh, watch out for that boat, sis.
Let's see what this first exit is. Oh, it's a rest area. It probably says no trucks because that's how they do that. Begin left lane, no trucks. Trucks park and rest 6 miles. Yeah, so no trucks are allowed in here.
Isn't that so?
We have to wait. We got to wait another 6 miles.
That's another thing they've done in Arkansas is shut down a bunch of rest areas.
Now I see trucks in there. So why would they say trucks in 6 miles?
I guess for sleeping overnight.
Virginia, when you come up through Tennessee, out of at Chattanooga and on 81, the trucks aren't allowed in the rest areas. They gotta wait like 30 miles before they can stop.
Oh, wow.
It's a really long time. Okay, what X? It says 24.4. So I've got 24 miles of West Virginia. Well, I was all wrong on all them numbers. It's the sometimers, you guys. It's the sometimers. I just don't remember. Curtis just took 3 pictures of deer. Did you read that?
Yeah, I just seen that. Pat, you did? That's like me. I sit here in my desk chair, look out my window, front window door, and I see them all the time. I'll put some apples or bananas out there for them.
That metro is just not passing that Shaw trailer. And I thought the metro was going faster. That's why he passed me.
Well, get up there and push him. Give him a little help.
I don't even know. He's going. He's on a downhill now. Maybe it was a hill and he couldn't do it. Maybe.
Yeah, Pat. A lot of times I'll see them out there and I'll open up the door and talk to mine. They'll stand there and look at me, and for however long I stand out there, then they'll finally just walk away.
Do you watch that Jimmy Houston Outdoors on Facebook?
I used to watch it when I was younger.
Jimmy, is that what it's called? Jimmy Houston? He's got like 14 deer living on his property. They come right up, all of them, and come up and eat out of his hand.
Is that right?
Yep.
Wow.
And unfortunately, his wife Pat had a stroke about 5 months ago. So they've kind of been experimenting with bags that she can just, because her right side, or I think it's her right side, doesn't work.
Yeah.
So they've been experimenting with shoulder bags and stuff so she can still feed the animals.
Yeah.
With her left hand and not have to hold the bag.
Oh, that'd be good.
They had, Lucy had triplets for deer. And that's very rare that a triplet that they live, but it just so happened that one of the triplets got killed somehow. So they all made it like about a year and a half old or something like that, but something got one of them.
I caught a dork fish on a corn dog.
You know, that shot truck wouldn't friggin' move for nothing. Him and the Metro were not doing 70 miles an hour. I was down to like 65 behind both of them. And then I passed that Shaw truck and he's doing 70. He's right on my butt. Oh, it's truck park and rest was in 6 miles. So extra truck parking, which is nice.
Is that Robert Leader I keep hearing in the background?
Nope.
Well, Frank, you sound like Robert there every now and then.
Caught a dork fish on the corn dog.
Ryan J. Loves Pilot. Nothing good coming up.
Well,
nothing good coming up, y'all. Let's see where the next rest area is. 17 miles northbound. No, I'm not going northbound. Southbound is in 22 miles. And that's Virginia, so I bet it says no truck parking. No overnight parking. Did you guys get your pictures?
I did.
Yeah,
I mean, I know the moon and the star look a little similar to Pennsylvania and Maryland, but no, this is West Virginia stuff. This is the moon and the planet Pluto, Pennsylvania. This is the moon and the planet Pluto in Maryland.
Jupiter.
And here is the moon and planet Pluto in West Virginia. No, let's see if it changes any by the time we get to Virginia. Before we get to Virginia. That was a pretty sunset. I was going to log on, but I was talking to my Noah. I got a cool looking picture. That place I went to go deliver had 2 smokestacks on the top, and they were just beating out the smoke like no other this morning. As the day went on, like I was there for 8 hours, you could barely tell if one of them was even on. It was so, diddly. But the sun was coming up the same time they fired those things up. And the sun turned those like reddish orange, and it looked really cool. It looked almost like fire. And then you wait 5 minutes and they turned a little yellow. And then you wait 5 minutes and they turned a little gray. And then it was just white smoke. The daylight was fully up.
Hey, Jamie, how are you?
Hi, Jamie.
Hello, Jamie.
Look at you. Jamie, hi, y'all. I'm sorry I'm late. That's funny.
Welcome back, Brenda. Brenda.
Ouch.
Oh, Hammer Down just got his CDL Friday and starting with Swift next week.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's pretty cool. That's an accomplishment. Good job. Just get your experience, beat Pete, and get the hell out of there. When I started with Swift 9 years ago, was my first job. They were paying me 25 cents a mile.
Oh, wow.
9 years ago, that's all I got. They wanted me to forever be broke and dependent on keeping that job.
It sounds like it.
Because I think everybody else was getting about 40 cents a mile back then.
25
40,
cents,
45.
man.
Yeah, just 9 years ago.
Yeah, that was about the going rate, 40 to 45 to 50 cents a mile back then.
Back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted me to continue to be broke and be stuck staying with them. But I bit the bullet and took my broke ass somewhere else.
Yeah.
After I took them to court and sued them. I sued them and I got $25,000. But then I had to split it with the lawyer, so I only got half of it. And that's where my RV was born. Swift bought me my RV.
There you go. That's like my old gas grill I had out on the patio. My old Chevy pickup paid for it. Yeah, took the old Chevy to the junkyard for salvage, sold it, and made enough money to buy me a gas grill.
Well, that's cool. One thing I was upset about with grills is I see people buying new ones. I don't know, are they buying the bottom of the barrel or what? But some of them have a drip pan, and that rusts off after 1 year. Some of them have wheels. Those break off after 1 year. Or even the holder for the propane tank breaks. Or the knobs snap off. Like, Like, I just wonder what the heck.
Hunter finger.
Left lane ends 1 mile.
What'd you say, Frank?
I was talking to Hunter.
Okay. Hunter, happy birthday!
Can he hear?
No, hang on a minute.
Frank's got his headset on, I think.
Yeah, but I can put you guys on.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
His birthday's when?
Today.
It is today? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
he's just postponing the party to the 14th.
You're right. It's the 13th.
The 13th. Oh.
Okay, you guys can go for it.
All right. Happy birthday, Hunter.
Happy birthday, Hunter. I hope you had a good day, bud.
He's smiling.
Well, I hope
Aww.
Papa treated you right today.
So what are you, the Big 10? Are you the Big 10, Hunter? I swear you're such a big kid. I think you're 10 years old.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Hunter's coming on the mic.
Okay.
Hunter, how old are you?
In my chocolate cake at the blue store.
Oh, wow. How old are you?
My
Say 4.
I thought.
You're 4?
Yeah, my favorite cake.
You got your favorite cake?
Yeah, chocolate.
Oh,
Chocolate. All
Awesome. What color was your frosting?
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. See ya, I'm done. I'm bored.
I'm done.
He said what he wanted to say.
Yeah. No, we just bought him like a real small cake where he can have just for today.
Right.
But his birthday cakes and stuff won't be here until on the 13th. He's gonna have 2 birthday cakes.
Oh, he's a lucky boy.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yep, because he's gonna have a birthday cake from Truckers TV.
Come here. What's up?
All right.
That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Aw.
And of course, Papa's going to let Truckers TV audience see it, won't he?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna I'll try to work it out because since Dennis is going to be back driving, but I'm gonna try to work it out with Army. Maybe I can try to do another live stream, so you guys can be part of his birthday.
Well,
Aw.
thank you. That would be great.
Because I'm gonna turn the camera around where you guys can see Hunter, see both the cakes, and that way, if y'all want to sing "Happy Birthday" to him too at the same time,
That would be cool.
Yeah, that would. I would really like that.
And so this way, because Arnie is buying the Truckers TV cake and everything. I'm going to go Wednesday or Thursday, probably Wednesday, to put the order in for the Truckers TV cake.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
So try to work it out with Arnie. So what would be the best way to do this? Because I want Arnie to be to be part of it and everybody else. Because Hunter does come on here and Hunter does talk to everybody. So it's nothing but right invite you all in on it as well.
Well, that would be awesome.
Well, thanks, Frank, for including us.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
thank you.
Oh yeah. Well, it's nothing but right, because Hunter does get on here not just to talk to Arnie. He comes in, he says hi to everybody, like he just did now. If you guys wished him, happy birthday, he jumped on. So it's nothing but right.
Well, I appreciate it myself. That's great.
But the only downfall is you can't get no cake.
Everybody go out and buy a cake. Have it ready by the 13th. So after we sing to Connor, after we sing to him, we can
all eat cake.
Everybody take a bite of their own cake.
Well, hey, will a cupcake be okay?
hey, if you want to get a cupcake, Twinkie, or whatever, I don't care.
I'll stick a candle in it.
That way, I wish y'all could be here, for his party. Then y'all can get cake.
Get the real thing.
Yeah. Well, the icing is not going to be. I'm getting the whipped icing because of all the sugar in the other icing. That'd be way too much sugar for Hunter.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I always liked cake without frosting on it. I just eat plain cake.
Oh, Hunter, Hunter likes it. He likes that whipped. I did, when he was, on his 3rd birthday, we got a cake that was like half and half. One half was whipped, the other half had like the regular icing with a lot of the sugar in it and everything. Hunter didn't like it. He liked to whip more. So that's what that's what the icing's going to be.
All right. Let me throw this in real quick. This is the first time I've seen this personally. We've got 15 viewers on my side, and we have 15 likes. So we matched the viewers with likes. That's the first time I've ever seen it happen.
That's the first time I've ever heard of it.
Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Truckers TV really appreciates that.
That's really cool.
But yeah, thank you, Frank. I appreciate it. And everybody out here does for allowing us to be part of Hunter's birthday party. That is great.
Yep. Yeah, the more welcome to show up on the 13th, when we do have his party.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be there. I guarantee you. I'll be right here waiting.
Yeah. Well, I ain't for sure what time it's supposed to start, but I'll let you guys know in advance.
Okay. Like I say, I'll be here.
Yeah.
I ain't got nowhere else to go.
I think it might be around somewhere. I think around either 12 or 1. I do believe.
Okay.
Curtis, did you see that one?
I was looking at the comments section. That would have been 5 that if I'd have seen it, that would have been 5 that I saw.
I'll put you way down there. Because this road's pretty screwed up, and you guys are just going to get banged around. So I'll protect you to the best of my ability and put you up there. You're on the good magnet now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm taking care of you guys.
Well, thank you.
See that? Rest area, 6 miles.
All right, you're nearly there.
I don't think this one is on my map, or is that the one that's in Virginia? Am I in West Virginia? Yeah. I'm gonna exit too. Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill, West Virginia, y'all.
Yeah,
I forgot what state I was in.
The Truckers TV logo will be on there, and it's going to say "Happy Birthday to Hunter" from Truckers TV.
All right.
So he gets to have 2 cakes. The other cake is going to be, I do believe, a Batman cake, I do believe. But Hunter does not know anything about the cake from Arnie yet.
Oh,
That's going to
wow.
be that. I want that cake to be a surprise to Hunter from Arnie and everybody from Truckers TV. And everything. So he only thinks that he's getting only just a 1 cake right now.
Yeah.
We let him pick out his own cake, and he wanted the Batman cake. So, this week we're going to go to order in for both cakes.
Well, he's going to be surprised. He'll have a big old smile on his face.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Virginia, y'all. Virginia is for lovers.
And it's only taking you an hour to get there.
Okay, let's go. We'll see what. Come here, right here.
You went.
That's right, Pat. We just need 4 more. I like to get that 300 for him.
Oh, well, there's Robin in here. How you doing this evening, Robin?
Winchester. Is that the same place where the Winchester Mansion is? Or is that totally a different place I'm thinking of?
I don't know. We got a Winchester ammunition manufacturing place here in Little Rock.
Huh. There's somewhere over here on the east that there's a Winchester Mansion. They showed it on the History Channel. And she inherited, her father created the company. She inherited it, but she was convinced that all of the ghosts from everybody that was killed by a Winchester was haunting her. So she kept building onto the mansion, room after room after room after room. Some of these rooms had doors that you opened and you fell straight down. If it was a human, you would have fallen to your death. Some you would open and they were blocked off. Some you would open and they were useless stairways going up. That was a floor. It didn't go anywhere. And she just kept building and building and building for many, many, many years. This place became very huge. And she was running from the ghosts, trying to trick them into not getting her.
Hmm.
That was a creepy one. That was a creepy story.
Well, make sure you got your doors locked to keep them ghosts out if that mansion's around there anywhere. We're close.
Yep. I don't know if it's the same one, but
yeah, Janet. Hey, Hunter.
for Virginia, 1 mile, ATM.
Hey, Hunter.
Hi. Hey, little dude. Look how cute
All
he is.
right. Yeah, I seen that cross there, Janet. That was neat, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a work of art.
It looked like it changed colors as you went past it.
It was.
Oh, it was changing colors.
Yeah. When she got up to it was green and was turning to white then blue.
Trucks and trailers. Okay, y'all, check this out. Rolling into a parking spot. Look at my luck. Oh my God.
That is.
I'm telling you, I get these feelings in my bones like, okay, stop now. And sure as shit, it's worked out 3 days in a row, you guys. Oh my. These parallels, you gotta not pull up all the way though, because somebody's gonna park on your ass end and you're not getting out.
Right.
You gotta leave yourself an out. I bet I could probably walk up there and see parking and score another spot, but this is fine. This is fine. I only have 42 miles until my pickup. And there's no parking in these. There's only a few truck stops. There's no parking.
Yeah.
So I'll stop here. I might crank up about 2 hours early tomorrow. Stop at one of them truck stops. Get me a shower. Oh, wait. What am I going to shower if I got to go load and need another shower again? Hold on. Just think about it, guys. Think about it. There's not another TA, so I will be paying for the shower myself. You guys are sleeping in Virginia tonight. Any problems with that?
Nope.
Not with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm parked in it. Check this shit out. Look at that, Pat. Just rolled in and it was right here. This is crazy. But I swear, honestly, I'm telling you, Virginia is one of those states that has no overnight parking. So maybe I haven't wandered up enough to see the. Well, look over there. Those truck drivers cannot read. It clearly said trucks this way. So that's where the RVs should park. And those trucks just took the spot.
Maybe they're just stopping for a little bit.
Well, that would be nice, but they're always whining that the RVs are taking their spots. Well, hello, you took the truck. The trucks took their spots.
Yeah. Hey, Kenny, how are you today?
All right. How's Curtis?
Yeah, I'm good.
Frank? Yeah. Tell Hunter there, happy birthday there, Frank.
Thanks, Pat. Looks like a good place to sleep. Quiet, paved, pretty.
Kenny said, happy birthday, Hunter.
Have you had a good day today, Frank?
Yeah, I just had to stuff around the house and outside and stuff.
Summary. I have 7 hours on my 70.
There's a few things I got to finish up outside, but I'll do that in the morning.
8 days.
Yeah.
It'll take me, I think, like 30 minutes to finish it up.
So somebody else's grandson today was having a birthday too. I forget who it was on there. I think she said he was 3. I forget who it was. But,
hi, Robin.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm a little late, been getting in here, but I wrote another little story and posted it, and maybe they'll publish it here in a little while on the fans page.
Faith is in the house now too. How's Miss
Hello,
Faith this evening?
Faith.
Oh, okay.
Kenny, I'm just 42 miles from my pickup.
Well, how did the unload go?
It was horrible. They made me wait 5 hours. I didn't have all the paperwork I needed to get unloaded. And I had to do an 8-2 split, which for some reason gave me more hours than I think it should have. So I just now parked, and I've been driving since 2:30 in the morning. So 2:30 to 2:30 is 12 hours, right?
Yep.
And add another 5. So I'm just about at a 17-hour day today. I don't know how this worked like this, but it did. I do not even know. I mean, I know how it happened, but it wasn't supposed to happen that way.
Well,
this computer gave me way too much time.
Yeah. Janet's going to bed, I guess, or she's going to work 1. Good night, Janet.
Good night, Janet.
Probably to work. 3 o'clock, well, 4 o'clock out there. A little after.
Oh, it's supposed to be warm over here, you guys. It was like 24 last night where I slept.
I was glad to see Dennis come in there this morning on Angie's there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, she was going across Indiana, I think, this morning. Yeah, and he said he's still like 5 or 6 more days before he could get back on Facebook.
Oh, really? It's that much time?
Yeah, I thought he said 5 more days or 6, but maybe it's just coming Friday.
Yeah, I thought he said he was going to be back on when he went back to driving, and that's the 9th, I thought.
Yeah, that's Tuesday. But maybe they will cut it short, you know.
I doubt it, because Jack had to serve his full 30, and they're probably going to make Dennis serve his full 30.
Yeah, probably so.
The Browns won against the Bengals.
Yeah, they beat them bad.
41-16. Go Browns!
Whoa.
That's my boys.
Yeah, I watched that game today, and boy, the Browns had about, I guess, about 4 turnovers from the Bengals. They had a 99-yard interception return. The Browns did.
Hmm.
They're my boys. I boycotted football for quite a few years, probably about 5 years. I would not watch not one game. Forget it. No. As long as those men were kneeling, acting like little assholes, I was not supporting any part of it.
I still don't watch NFL.
Now,
and keep that shit off. You keep that shit off. Like, that's just wrong.
Your load is going to South Carolina?
Yep, I'm going to Charleston or North Charleston. Same thing, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, and you unloading there, and then you're going to the experimental fun.
Yep, but I won't even be able to like see. I'm thinking I can't even get there till Wednesday now because of my drive time. So I have 7 right now. 7. Even 7. And I get well, last night must have been my 0 night. I get back 5 hours. So that's 12, and I can only use 11 of that if I drive it all. I'll probably split it because the next day I get 4.5 or 5.5 back. So 12 and 5, 17 divided by 2. I could make it 2 8-hour days.
How many miles is it? You punched it in.
From where
You load, do you unload?
my load to my unload is only 531 miles. That's just one day, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause you're loading in Virginia, ain't you?
Yep.
Or, oh, okay.
I got a picture of the Oklahoma Hooker Inn. It came up.
So
It came up on my thing from 5 years ago. You guys remember the Hooker Inn, right?
so
No.
you're gonna be
The Hooker
all the
Inn.
way over on the coast then.
So why you been at the Hooker Inn there, Janet?
It's in Hooker, Oklahoma. Everything in the city is named Hooker, including this inn, Hooker Inn, and it is a motel.
So do you pay by the hour to stay there?
I'm thinking they do.
Hey,
Well,
Brian.
at least you got to go on the clock and get paid
Uh,
because they made you wait
yeah.
today.
9 years ago today, I was in Las Vegas.
Or you
Hey,
pulling
6
good
years
evening.
ago, I was in Mobile, Alabama. No, Hampton Roads Bridge.
Or you pulling them one-armed bandits out there?
Yep.
She was pulling something.
I was in this area. I was in this area 6 years ago. Hampton, Virginia, going through the tunnel. That's just weird.
Good evening, Brian. How are you today?
A lot of things
Hey, Brian.
going tunnel.
Well, Lonnie called me today, and he got Robert's truck in, and Lord, that thing has got the pieces to it. He
Does it?
said on this and here it even had radiator hoses that you had to put on.
No kidding.
Yep. So I take it by that, it being a cowboy like that, the cab is even gonna jack up. Because it wouldn't make no sense to uh, have radiator hoses with it if the cab wasn't gonna jack up where you can see them.
Right. So, Brian, you had to work today?
Yeah, the way Lonnie talked, he's got the paint the frame and everything on this and that. It ain't none of it assembled. He's got to glue it all together.
Oh, I thought he was getting one that was already put together.
Oh no, no, uh-uh. Yeah. Said he's gonna go try to get his paint tomorrow. Go to Hobby Lobby and see
Mm.
if he can't get his paint and get most of it painted while it's gonna be 70, 72 degrees here, or 74 next 2 or 3 days, and or he won't have to be waiting on his paint to get dry.
Yeah.
CR in England's pulling a container?
Hey, Jamie, how you tonight? Did you get rid of your headache?
I don't have a headache.
Uh, Jamie, ma'am.
Oh,
Jamie,
Jamie.
Jamie had a migraine.
Janet, Jamie.
Hey, Lamar. Yeah, Brian from Arkansas in the house. Ain't been on here.
I hadn't seen him today.
Well, President's slacking there a little bit, ain't he? Vice President.
Hmm.
Uh, he
Yeah, we're
had
gonna
that.
have to have a long talk with that boy.
Uh, he I asked Lonnie if he'd talked to him. No, he hadn't talked to him.
Oh, you hadn't talked to him today?
Not, and that was 1:30. Yeah, said he hadn't talked to him today, but I bet you he has now. Well, hello, Allie. Brian works on the farm, don't he?
Uh, Brian Jackson?
No, no, Brian
Oh,
Sellers.
Sellers?
Yeah, I think
I
he
think
works on the
so.
farm. Yeah, in Oklahoma. I thought.
Uh-huh.
How have you felt today, Curtis?
Oh, I'm okay today.
That's good.
I had to cut short last night. I got to hurt so bad I couldn't stand it. I had to get off.
Well, I think I went to sleep on everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, heard you snoring all the way over here.
I don't doubt it. I, uh, I was watching the PBR World Finals, and I think that's where I dozed off.
Is it?
Think tonight's the last night of it.
Well, Jamie, we'll see you later. You have a good night.
Bye, Jamie. Love you, darling.
Yep. Bye, Jamie.
Jamie.
My West Alabama neighbor there, as Robert Leader would call me, my North Alabama neighbor. Where is Robert? Anyway, listening in the background, you bet.
Okay, Ali. I see you comment.
Robert, where
You're
is
doing good, though.
chapstick?
Well, thank you. We appreciate you coming to Truckers TV to watch us. We're glad to have you in here.
Robin, how's your day been? I heard you say you just got up from a nap.
You fix you something to eat there, Janet?
No. No, I'm just sitting here looking for some toothpicks to put in my eyeballs.
To put in your eyeballs?
Yeah, to keep my eyelids up. I was gonna snap it in half. Come on now. I don't want to just park and go back to bed. I mean, yeah, I'm tired, but that unload was pretty easy. You just open the hatch and let the shit out.
Well, what time are you going to get up in the morning?
Well, it's 7:30 p.m. I'm gonna sleep 12. Well, I'm gonna sleep till 7:30 tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna crash out. I'm not even setting an alarm. I got about 5 hours sleep last night, if that, because I needed a shower. You gotta rob Peter to pay Paul with an 8-hour break. And here's a toothpick. You guys want to see this?
Hey, Pam, I did subscribe today over here on the YouTube side.
Curtis is like, what the fuck's this chick doing?
Have we hit the 300 yet?
No, not yet. We're stuck on 296 still.
Yeah, it was 295 when I hit mine this morning.
Curtis. Snap this baby in half.
Nah, you ain't gonna stick that in your eyes. No. No.
Yeah, I am. Well, sure I am. Sure I am, dude. See my Here's my mask.
Get your Vaseline there and put you a few drops in there, whatever kind of eye drops you got.
I see you, Curtis. This thing will strangle you if you let it. It's for sure going to stay up and protect my lungs.
I'm eating about a supper, so I'm gonna mute myself.
See the big padding, Curtis?
Yeah, I see that.
Look at.
That'd be hard to breathe through.
Look at.
How do you breathe through it?
You sweat a lot, but this protects my lungs from that shit getting in.
Yeah.
I just breathe out my mouth, and then I got packages of these to replace them.
Oh, all right, that's cool.
No chicken meal got in my lungs today, guys and girls. But I sweated. It was hot in there. It was really hot.
Yeah.
It was really hot. Well, shit, this could be a bandana.
What are you loading in the morning? Or tomorrow?
I can't get my glasses or my headset back on. But this is a good idea. I could put that there for sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Looks fashionable, don't it?
You can cover your eyes up with it while you're driving down the road.
You want me to cover my eyes and drive blindfolded down the road? All right, Curtis, we're going to get right on this. Stay tuned.
Hey, Dennis, welcome back.
Stay tuned for that.
Yes, sir. Ali, we from America. I'm from Arkansas. Janet's from all over the United States.
What's he smiling at?
Dennis is in here with us.
Is he really?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, he is.
Hello, Dennis. I can't see nothing. I was looking at Chucker's TV Messenger. Hello, Dennis. What time you get your ass out of jail, dude? And don't do it again. You stay out of the comments,
Hey,
okay? We can't have you in jail anymore. So,
Are you going to be able to live stream on the 9th too, Dennis?
Does he even remember how to live stream?
Bigger question than that. Is he able to still drive? Does he remember to drive?
Do you know how to drive, Dennis, or did you forget? $5 days left. Well, watch. They'll make him do like the full 5th day and be like, "Sorry, sucker."
Y'all forgetting he'll have Robert in there with him, so Robert can remind him.
He forgot how to drive. It's been long enough.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to get back in the truck. About 4 hours of constant reminding, watch the trailer, watch the trailer. This isn't your car, this is the truck.
Watch your trailer swing.
There you go.
This is a pretty nice rest area, you guys. What's the temperature?
Yeah, Robert said he's got it all cleaned up for you there, Dennis. Ready to go.
He said he took out your sticky seat and put a brand new seat in there.
Yeah, but Dennis, if you ain't seen them reels, Robert's trying to make a country music singer. He's doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, he is. He did a good one on that.
That's Noah.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert, you did. You done a good job on that.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing good, Dennis. I'm homed in there. I'm awesome. Did an awesome job in here.
So it was a high of 59 today, and it's going down to 26 where I'm sitting.
That means the APU will be running.
I'm thinking you're right. It went down to about 27 last night, but at 6 o'clock in the morning, I was warm in here with just the sun coming through the windshield. It was that warm.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll
I
be
did,
back.
Dennis. It was a green streak, dude. That was awful. Coming across there, polluting my air.
Shit.
I think it got up close to about 70 here today.
That's the way it is here too.
It got a
In
little
fact,
warmer than I thought
yesterday it
would
was
get.
too. Well, it's still 57 here.
Yep, you left a nice green streak in the sky over here.
He probably tried to turn into rainbows there, Frank.
Well, probably, but it didn't work. It was just a dark green streak. Well, we knew it was Dennis.
Blinker.
Well, it's 48 right now, so that ain't too
Well,
bad.
so Dennis. You got to remember they don't have a power bar in them bathrooms in the planes. You just got to hang on to the walls, buddy.
Oh, shit. Well, sure, Ollie. You can invite all your friends to have them come on in here. The more the merrier.
Yep, you're lucky that you didn't get squashed down either or sucked through there.
Yeah. I don't know.
I can see that happening to Dennis. He got sucked in there. Help! I'm stuck and I can't get out.
You know, when he said something like that, I think of Amanda when she went in that bathroom and the commode turned over with her when she sat on it and she was sitting between the wall and the commode. Remember, it was loose on one side.
Yeah, but if Dennis would have got sucked in that tilt in the plane, he'll have like a blue streak on his butt.
Yeah. Can you invite your friends? Well, sure. As long as they act right on here, like we are having a good time now. Well, if they'd let me subscribe 3 more times, Pat, I'd do that. Or 4 more.
What was one of the questions I had? I forgot.
And the subject was,
I forgot.
oh, I thought that you said that was your son calling earlier.
Can you just imagine? Dennis got stuck on the toilet on the plane. They didn't make an emergency landing. His feet probably hanging out of the plane. Dangling. Ah!
Uh, yeah, Dennis, for the most part, while you've been gone, uh, the bad people have been real good.
Hmm. So, what'd you do today, Kenny?
I hadn't done a whole lot. Talked to the wife a whole lot today.
You did or didn't?
Oh, yes, I talked to her, yeah. And watched the NASCAR race a little bit this evening. Uh, Another Hendrick car won the championship, so
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure you
yeah.
do, Dennis. That's again, the green stuff was flying out of the sky. You're coming over with crop dust with, huh? Okay, I see how you are. Holding the fort down for you on the YouTube side, and you want to come over here and crop dust me.
Yeah,
Okay,
he wants
I
to
see how
crap
you are.
all over you.
Yeah. Yeah, he is, guys.
I can't believe you, Dennis. You do
Come
that to
over here
poor
and
old
crop dust
Frank.
me.
you know, he flew right over you, Frank, because he went to O'Hara and then flew right on home.
Yeah,
His
I know.
cargo.
Yeah. Come over here and keeping this up and running for him, doing him a nice job, and he must come over here and crop dust me. You know.
Yeah, that's just unbelievable. I cannot believe that. Poor old Frank.
I think Robert left the window down. It's getting cold in here. Oh, that's
Yeah,
kind of rude.
Jack done stepped up in the world since Dennis had been gone. Got him a big old KW.
Yeah.
I, was that Friday night we had such a big time? Yeah, it was, wasn't
Dennis, the way that you showed, the pictures that you showed that you took, you was exactly over my house, right
Wow.
over my house. But thanks for coming over here, flying over and saying hi and
it?
appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, Friday night we was on here having so much fun. There's about 40 people in there till way after midnight, wasn't it, Frank?
Yes, Dennis. Jack has a KW now.
Yeah, a pretty truck all chromed out on the inside.
Yeah. Hey, Rev, how you doing this evening? Glad you're
Yeah.
back.
Hey, Reb. Now they will need last ride to come on in here.
Mm-hmm. Eric.
Yeah, I'd like to see Mr. Miller come on in here from Maryland again if they're listening.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray. How are you? I know there's no problem for you, Jack.
How's New York weather tonight, Ray? Yeah, it's 48 here in Alabama, so you're about as warm
What
as I am.
what's it going down to, Kenny?
Uh, it, it's going to be about 40 tonight, I think. It's going to be a little warmer than it's been being. But
I'll trade you.
it was like 20, I think it was like 28 this morning.
I'll trade you, Kenny.
What, 26
Maybe.
there tonight?
Oh, so you sent that over to Virginia for me tonight? Is that what you did? I
No,
think I said it
ma'am.
was going to be 28 here tonight.
I'm just glad you're all of that weather went on up the East Coast and you ain't had that flooding down there like it was.
Yeah. Noah got a lot of rain. He had like 3 days of rain. I gotta
Yeah,
keep.
Dennis. Yeah, I ain't got put in timeout in here other night, and I really don't know the reason.
Kenny, you know the reason why Pat put you in a 5-minute timeout. He called it old.
I know, but I'm retracting myself before it really ever spread. I hope.
Hey, Pat's quick. She catches things before you know
Yeah,
it.
she sure does. Hi, Michelle. Well, bless your heart, Michelle. You must have worked
Wow, you're
hard.
on the ball.
Well, yes, nice to meet you too, Allie. Yeah, gonna be another cold front coming here this coming weekend.
Yes, sir.
That's what you can expect. You know, No wonder all these vehicles cost so much this day and time. Uh, lower your tailgate now and turn your radio on from your tailgate now and your pickup.
Yeah.
Like you can't walk back up there and roll the window down and turn the radio off.
Yeah, old Kenny, he got put in the corner.
Yes, Dennis.
Yeah.
Kenny got put in timeout. So, Kenny, you want to explain yourself on that?
Well, we were talking about older people, and I might have misspoken and said Pat was on the elderly side, and I tried to retract it right quick, but and then she waited the next day, and then put me in timeout. Uh, well, there she said she was chasing a troll. uh,
Yeah, Kenny.
uh,
You was the troll.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was. I was from the night before.
we are four, I do believe, four people away from hitting 300, Dennis. We need four.
That's right. And you got to stick to your story. That's the troll. Lord, we had a lot of fun with that other night. They was talking about, oh, I bet he's on the phone with Arnie right now, wondering what has happened. Calling Arnie.
Yep.
Oh yes, Michelle, I subscribed this morning. Uh, it showed I did anyway. It was 295 and it went to 296.
Yeah, I was at 296.
All
You
right,
too,
Dennis,
Dennis.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once again,
Dennis.
thanks for coming over and
Yeah,
bombing me. Appreciate that.
and
Well,
we'll look
Dennis,
for
we're
you.
glad you're back.
We'll look for you Tuesday. Well, we'll probably see you tomorrow somewhere, but we'll look for you Tuesday in
Yeah.
person, live.
Janet, you're not fooling us. We know you're looking at Cowboys pictures.
I'm trying to clean this scanner so I can scan my paperwork because I have colored copies and they won't scan. They told me to go buy a new cord. What does a cord have to do with it doesn't like colored paper?
I have no clue.
I
Me
thought
either.
we figured that out to do it off of a copy machine where they'd be.
Well, they're still saying that it should do it for me to clean it again. So I'm cleaning it. So I just did that 4 times.
And it still didn't take.
Insert calibration sheet and tap calibrate. Maybe I need a new paper.
Hello, Thad. I don't think I've ever seen you in here.
He's from Iraq, Kenny.
Oh, okay. I seen him welcoming.
Yeah, one of his buddies mentioned to him to come on here.
Okay. Well, welcome to the show.
We would appreciate it if you and your friends would hit the subscriber button there. Help us out. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. We would appreciate that.
I'll do each of these twice.
Damn.
Hello, Sarah.
Really?
Thank you for coming in. Please,
So if these don't scan, I gotta have to
please
stop
hit the
tomorrow,
like,
Kenny.
share, and subscribe to the page, please.
If these don't work, I'm gonna have to stop at a truck stop tomorrow and get them copied.
Aren't you gonna have to stop and get fuel?
No, I got fuel back there in Harrisburg.
Okay.
My tanks are full. They cannot overload me.
You're on 81 mile
Yeah.
in Virginia.
Yep. Oh, okay, you guys. Wish me luck. Here we go.
About what mile marker you at?
0.
Oh.
I'm at the rest area.
You're at the welcome center.
Yeah. Because the truck stops are full. There's no way I'm even gonna try it. So I came in here to see if there was one, and there is. So I'm taking it. So I was so excited. That's 3 days in a row. I got parking.
Mm-hmm.
Without a hassle.
I forget what mile marker. I forget what mile marker we're at up there though, but somewhere up there past the 306, somewhere like a 310, 311 we got off. Went and parked at these chicken houses where we were supposed to pick up live chickens the next day, but the little district manager, he come get us and carried us to the motel room. Well, he was like a young kid. He had one of these little GTOs when they come back out with the GTO. And
those are really cool. Nice, very nice.
Of course, it was a 5-speed or 6-speed, but he was like a little kid. He couldn't keep from changing gears. But that's where we made 2 loads up there that week. That's where we picked up them live chickens, and they were in double-decker chicken houses up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Eric, how you doing this evening? Glad you're back.
Yep, double-decker chicken houses.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. I don't like the way the farms smell for chickens. Cows, not too bad, but chickens, there's just something gross about it.
Well, you don't smell chicken houses like you used to.
Even just to go in and get loaded, they're nasty.
Oh, what's nasty is when you have to load them out in the rain and
Ooh,
they get to smelling then. But
I can smell that now.
yeah, the wet feathers they do put out a little aroma. Anybody heard from Jacob today?
Not me.
No, I
No
haven't
kidding.
heard from him. Mm-mm.
Well, hello, Slaver. Eric. Well, Slaver, you're not the first person like Pal and LeBon, that's for sure. But either name can be a lady's or a man's.
Yeah, but you better be good in here, 'cause they'll whip you like a man. You gotta take care of you. We gotta be good to each other.
Yep.
They'll put you in the corner.
Well, I can't wait till we see the first live with the Weather Channel.
That would be cool, huh? That'll be really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just sit back and think, oh, how many? I mean, if the trucking companies pay attention to the Weather Channel, how much trouble that is going to, save drivers if, you know, even if the load is hot, they ain't no need of a driver getting out there and hurting himself or somebody else if the conditions are not worth it.
Yeah.
Right?
But I think it's going to be one of the biggest helping tools, especially in the wintertime, that's come along.
Yeah, maybe stop people from going out in it when they can actually see how bad it really is.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Because if you travel from west to east or east to west, uh, you liable to get caught just anywhere along through there. And like last year, Texas has another big storm like that. They'll be stranded there for a few days too, because like most states in the South, they not got the equipment to really to keep up with the highways. Yes, and you people can buy stars over on the Facebook side to donate to people. Uh,
Truckers TV you can get to on Facebook side. You can go to Twitch, Twitter. Truckers TV is on all four.
Cross your fingers, Kenny.
I see that paper's yellow.
This one's yellow. Cross your fingers, dude.
Is that the first color one you done?
Yeah, but I did this card, which is like a machine that typed on it, and it showed up.
Okay.
Oh my God, it worked! Oh
Now
my
you know.
God, I have
Now
been
you
trying
know.
to get this thing to work for 2 months.
Now you know what to do.
Oh, well, the whole center of what I was doing was grayed out. It totally disappeared. So if I cleaned it like 3 times with each paper, they're gonna be like, hell yeah, Janet got it done and didn't buy a cord. This one's just white, but it's like a typewriter ribbon where it prints stuff out and it wouldn't show up. Oh my lordy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here goes pink. Yellow worked. Let's see if pink works.
Yes, you and me both, Pat. I'm really excited.
Oh, I've been at this for 2 months, you guys. This thing's just not having it.
Thank you, Allie.
Please, pink. Please show up. Pink, yellow. I'm good now. Oh my God. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It showed up. Oh, finally. Yes. Yes. I am just so excited.
Allie, which one are you talking to, please?
Two or one.
Uh,
Oh, God. I'm so excited.
are they becoming nurses? Well, that's a good field to be in.
Anybody heard from Rooster?
Supposed to start streaming tomorrow. I hear echo.
Not me. I'm innocent.
That's the last word
Yeah,
I
Rab,
heard.
I watched Through Hell too. I like that.
So I don't want that to be one of Truck or TV drivers truck ever on there. That's for sure.
Yeah, really.
Uh, it won't ever be seen. Hopefully, that's not what I mean. They do a great job of showing that on there, and usually they don't show real bad stuff anyway.
Right. They only show aftermath most of the time.
Yeah, yeah. And maybe just where the truck's just laid over or something.
Hmm.
Not tore up bad. And don't know if I've ever seen any. Can't remember if I've ever seen any names on there anyway.
Hmm.
I thought somebody was playing a video. Where'd it go? Did you guys hear that?
No,
I
I
thought
don't
I heard
hear
my
that.
name.
I don't hear
I thought I
nothing.
I
heard my
hear
name.
I hear background noise.
Me too. That's must. I'm starting a truck, so maybe I was just like, "Do you guys hear that?"
No, I didn't hear anything, Janet.
Uh, Eric, you didn't work up at Chattanooga by any chance up there, did you? Or through the wall up there, whatever you want to call it there. Well, did we hit the 300 then?
No, we're still at 296.
I thought it was 297.
Must be. Must be Diane after Janet then.
Is Diane here?
She
Oh, it
was.
was the
Yeah, she
other Janet
was. I
left.
thought. Eric, where'd you used to work for Miller Industries at, or uh, Century Tow Trucks?
Eric, it wasn't me.
I guess Tanya's working, ain't she?
Oh, there we go. Rav Ram.
Yeah.
Yep, you confirmed it. Somebody did whisper Janet. That's exactly what I heard. I wasn't hearing things. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, Levon said it was Frank. Frank? Oh, Frank!
What?
Eric said,
Come on out, you chicken shit.
What?
Are you whispering my name? Is that what that was?
No,
That was
'cause I
you. That
have-
was not my figment of my imagination. Go Levon. Girl power, dude. You
What
are
minute? I
in
have
trouble.
Hunter here making noise.
You
Huh?
are. Show your face. Show your face. Show your face.
What? I have Hunter in here. He's making noise. How can it be me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Frank said Janet's name. He whispered it. I think it's the boogeyman. No, don't go there. Ram. No. This could be a spooky rest area at nighttime, guys. Do you hear it? Here.
What else? What are we supposed to be hearing? "666."
Yeah, right. I bet it was the boogeyman.
Eric C said, "Is that Frank?" Six. Where'd you find those little monsters at? Salem, Ohio, was a company that fitted up the boom tubes and rotor plates. We welded them and they assembled them at their plant.
Yeah, there's one right along Interstate 75 up there. Well, it's up there between
That's the Brenda.
Cleveland and Chattanooga, Tennessee.
That's for Brenda. Look out behind you. Look out behind you. That's for Brenda. You're getting a knuckle sandwich next, young lady. Get in here.
Now, if I don't say, you won't go to the counter.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
Pat's fast on that time out.
Yeah. Hey, Tanya.
Hey guys.
Hey, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya.
Hey, I was waiting for Frank to turn this on earlier so I could say happy birthday to Hunter, but I'm sure he's asleep now.
No, he's right there with you. He was a while ago.
I said, no, I'm talking about Hunter.
Yeah, he was there with Frank a while ago.
Well, Frank's got his mic off. Hey, Pat. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, he just come on here and told Janet he couldn't whisper her name because Hunter was in there with you. We done got off of work.
How you doing, Janet? Curtis, Penny, how you guys doing?
Good.
Doing good, Jack, Tanya.
Dennis was in here just a few minutes ago.
Tanya?
Do what?
I thought you were
I
making
might
some
not
noise.
get good reception in here.
What you doing? You working? You on break?
She's 8. Now, I heard that.
Did you hear it?
I did.
Well, it's not Frank. He's still muted, you guys. Kenny, Curtis, own it up.
It wasn't
Wasn't me.
It's Kenny.
No, ma'am, it's not. I swear.
I'm watching you.
Okay, watch me.
I'm watching you. And Curtis, be warned.
It's not me.
Yeah,
I'm
Brian's
trying.
saying hello, Tanya. There
There we
it
go.
is, Lamont. Brenda.
I know I'm pointing at Kenny. I know I am.
Hey, where's Robert at? I swear it wasn't me. I got too much Southern to talk like that.
Scared Kenny right out of here.
Yeah.
Chicken shit ran under the bed.
Oh, he was wanting to make sure you knew he wasn't making noises.
Scared. Frank's afraid. Payback's a bitch, dude.
Why am I
You've
afraid?
been served. You've been served.
Why? What did I do?
And look at Kenny run like a little woman.
What did I do?
Where did he go?
I'm sitting right here.
No, Kenny took off.
Well,
Scared the shit right out of him. See, Frank thinks he's safe because he's muted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Frank knows he's safe.
Yeah.
That was cool. Just a moment here. I'm watching you. Everybody's like, Halloween's over. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you got to skip the ads. 3, 2, 1, skip.
You're not gonna make
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. There, now all of you are going to have nightmares. There you go. You're welcome. There you go. You're welcome. Be very afraid, Frank. Be very afraid, Frank. Janet, it's me, Curtis. Curtis, your cat's talking.
Yeah, that's who's been.
You didn't tell us he could talk. Is he bothering you to go to bed? Look how cute. Aww. Somebody's spoiled. Look at you. Aww. I'm trying to find Truckers TV again. I lost it now that I played Freddy.
It's underneath Truckers TV.
It's under Truckers TV.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, Arnie's on live now.
Mr. Ed heard a knock at my door. Mr. Ed, you are so not getting in on this, dude. I just scared all of you with that creepy ass music. What? Where's Curtis now?
Curtis took off because Arnie's on.
What's Arnie got to say? Do you hear that?
There's Curtis. He came back.
Curtis, I thought you were gone.
Oh, Jordan pushed the wrong button.
It says, it always shows, no, it's gone. Never mind. I'm just senile. It's all right. I'm senile. Oh, there it is. Why does it always show that picture? Not that one.
Because I think somebody must have screenshot it.
It was a it's a snow scenery that's been on here for months.
Yeah, that's the way that Dennis had it. Dennis did the background, not me. Dennis did all the background and everything. I think he set it up because I guess it's coming into winter time.
Oh, all right.
So he set the background, with the snow, with the trucks in the background. Well, Arnie's talking about hackers and spammers.
Yeah, I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them.
Say, Michael, the giggler's in the chat room.
Hey, Giggler. Long time no see, bud. Have you even been streaming? I can't find you anywhere. That was your picture? Oh, the snow picture? It's still up there.
That's cool. I like it.
It's a good picture.
I didn't know if it was yours, Gil, or Dennis did it that way. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's all good. I like it.
Where you at, Michael? Where you at, Giggler? Are you Vegas? I could look for myself, but that requires too much energy.
Do they need to come out of the room?
Did you hear that?
Oh, he's at home. He says he's at home. What are you doing,
We're okay now. Curtis, lean over some more. We're half Janet, half Curtis right now. I'll back up so our heads are the same size. I'll back up so our heads are the same size. There we go. kind of like me and Dennis's mirrors. Look at that.
Yeah.
Pick up tomorrow, getting new truck soon. Yay! It's about time.
That is. Oh, there it is.
So he is home. Okay.
All right, Michael. I'm glad to hear you getting your new truck finally. Good deal.
Awesome, dude. I need some oil of Olay. Ah!
Stop that.
But Curtis, come here, baby. Curtis and Janet are making out on public TV. Oh my God! The headlines now.
Truckers TV is going to have to change the ratings on it.
50 Shades of Trucking. Oh my God, I am so getting that name. When you guys see, oh my God, that would be so funny. That would be so funny.
This rate is going. Dennis will never get out of Facebook jail.
Well, that would be awesome there, Michael. Team up with your nephew. That's cool. Yeah, you won't know what to do with the short nose truck.
No, he won't.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I like Giggler's truck though.
Oh, I love his truck. It's a beautiful truck.
Getting a new one.
Yeah, Giggler getting him a new truck.
Yeah.
He gonna get the Freightliner he wanted.
What did he?
The turning radius is smaller. It would be easier to turn.
No, it's a 2010 579 Peterbilt.
Well, there ain't gonna be much difference in it.
Well, this one's a shorter nose than what he's got.
Dennis got his new pillow.
Well, a 579 ought to be just as long a hood as Giggler's W900.
Oinker. Curtis, look up. Look up. Okay, now stand up a little bit so I can kiss your forehead.
Yeah, y'all. Dennis
Just can't get enough of him.
Yeah, Curtis.
Yes, sir.
You got them fellers all whooped that wears them cowboy hats, Sam.
Apparently, I do, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Sure do.
My cats are getting jealous over here, Janet.
Yeah, gotta know Arnie's on talking about trolls and hackers and giving everybody another lesson tonight about how to be safe.
Oh, okay.
Wintertime, the APU will come in very handy.
Well, and like
This
Arnie just
this one that's
said,
on this truck, I don't get it. It's not even running, you guys. All these lights and everything are on.
Mm-hmm.
I must have some kick-ass batteries because it ain't even on yet.
Yeah, you got some good batteries.
like Arnie said there a while ago, the trolls and hackers are really gonna be watching this day and time.
Yeah.
For
The,
what time of
the
season
trailer
it
lights are
is.
on too, Curtis. It hasn't even turned on yet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you
What's
got
your
some good batteries on that truck.
What's your amp pan sitting on? Turn your switch on and see what's your amp pan sitting on.
I can't find the button for that.
Can't find the button for what?
For it, I don't have it on my dash.
Oh, you ain't got to read out what your amps are.
No, I just got a battery light. Nope. This isn't my KW where everything was like really cool and right in front of my face. Event, driver.
Michael's truck's got an APU and a satellite, so that's good. Have we hit 300 yet? Anybody know?
PTO.
Michael, is it flat top or is it stand up sleeper?
Hello.
Hey, Mr.
No,
Ed.
it's a condo.
Oh, it ain't. Hey, Michael.
Hey. You gotta give us a grand tour, dude.
Oh, I mean, it's at the yard. It's not.
No, not right now. When you get in it.
Yeah, well, he told me about it the other night, and then I was like, so you gonna? Because he goes, the brothers bought a 2010 Peterbilt 579, and I go, is it an over the road truck? And he goes, yeah, and he goes, they want to sell it to me. What do you think? And I said, what are you talking about, buying me another truck already? I mean, that you've been talking about it. And he goes like, yeah, well, I kind of want to get this truck, off the road. And I'm like, oh, so you want to finally do what you've been, yeah. So the other day, last night, when I picked up the wheelchair for my mom and dad, or my dad, at the yard, I saw there was a 579 Peterbilt there with an APU and a satellite on it. So exactly what he said that it has. Looked pretty good condition. Still a light blue color. It's just got that sloped front end hood. So it looks like it's a little shorter base, but I'm not sure. It almost looks like the same wheelbase. So I'm not sure if it's going to turn better radius or not.
It ain't a 578. I mean a five five. Yeah, 578 or no 587 or
There's the 589s, there's the 389s, there's the 379s, and there's the 378s. I mean the 578s.
yeah 578 or
Yeah, the 578s are sloped in the front, and they're the condo tops.
yeah.
And you got the 589s. Those are the newest ones. So the 579s came out in the early 20, about 10 years ago. Yeah. So now they got the 589s. The 589s kind of is like the 389. It's kind of like between, and I pretty much got like the 379 of that version of trucks. These are more the plastic version of Peterbilt. They're not the solid, steel version of Peterbilt anymore. These are those plastic. More, I think that will be more economical. I'm hoping that he can get like 7 miles a gallon upwards, instead of the bullshit 4 or 5 miles a gallon that I'm getting right now.
Hey, tell you what engine it had in it?
He didn't even say. But I'm hoping it has a Cummins.
You're more like you'll either have one to two. You'll have a Detroit probably or a Cat. 1 to 2.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's got the Cummins in it. It's got the same one that we got right now.
I sort of.
But I don't know if that has the ISX in it or not. Because we have a 2015 and it doesn't have the ISX. That's a 2010, so it's going to have probably. I would probably imagine it would have a 500 cat or a 525 cat. Maybe the 455s. Not sure. I'm going to have to find out. Go over there and look. See what we haul. I'm just hoping, I'm kind of praying like he does do it, because what it's going to do, it's going to allow me to allow my nephew to drive. Because right now, my nephew's at, so he passed his pre-trip testing with the DMV. Now he has to do his backing. He's on standby every day, so he does 3 different tests, but he has to do them each individual, 1 per day, and you have to be on standby, so you have to show up there 4:30 in the morning every day. But these damn the school that he went to, I don't get it. They say, oh, we only have so many slots. Okay, so why are you putting other people in front of him if we've already paid for this? So he gets to go Wednesday, but Monday, Tuesday, they've got other people in the slots to go in at 4:30 in the morning and be on standby. It's not fair for him. We paid. So I know they paid too, but why are you overbooking too many people that you ain't got slots for every day until somebody passes their CDL?
Well, it's a backlog that's been there for a while.
So I'm hoping that he can get this CDL quick, and then he'll be on the road with me. And then I can, I don't have to necessarily be so worried about him running out there by himself.
Yeah.
And flatbedding by himself and trying to go through the learning process. I can just be there, and we can roll. I mean, we'll roll from fucking East Coast to West Coast like nothing. Flatbedding. Yeah. A lot of the runs, some of the runs that I'm having to do, I've had to do double shift on my runs because they're, ag exemption runs or something like that. So, again, having those on a team truck is going to be great. Won't be able to run those like, whoop. What's up, Curtis?
Hey, Michael, how are you doing?
Man.
Congrats on that truck, bud.
Yeah, I'm hoping it comes. It's there at the yard. And, it's the brother's truck, but the brothers are trying to sell it to the main brother that knows.
Okay.
They know that he's got over the road going, so these guys are coming up on trucks like cake, man. They bought two other brothers bought a truck for like $8,000 and brought it in the yard and started spray painting the wheels. my boss is
Wow.
like, my boss is like, these young guys just, oh my god. And I'm dying. He's like, they're beating you, Michael. They're beating you. I said, they ain't beating me at shit. Because I ain't buying no day cab. For one, they're not beating me at nothing. And I'm a smart guy. I'm paying off all my bills, getting my credit right before I go into this industry with jeez. I mean, I could have been in the industry. I was going to buy a company that was worth $3.5 million. We were going to buy it for 1.5. Had 3 trucks running cross country. We were going to do that, but the guy backed away from us. So. I just, at that time, I just put more investment in my landscaping at that time, and
Yeah.
after I let too many family members work in the business, and that's what I'm not going to do again.
Gotcha.
Can't
Hey
work
guys,
family.
we made 300 subscribers tonight.
What?
Let's give each one of us a big thank you.
Yeah, I've seen that. Thanks.
What's going on? When you guys?
Great job.
300 subscribers?
Yeah.
What is that?
We have 300 people that has subscribed to Truckers TV
on the YouTube side, Giggler.
on the YouTube.
Oh.
It's free.
Oh. I think I don't know. I've been probably a subscriber for long. I don't know. I started that a long time ago. Oh shit! Well, see, I don't come over here, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Hey, we have fun over here too, Michael.
Nobody's coming on the stream, so I ain't doing the stream on the Facebook side.
Well, I get up every morning and waiting on you to start streaming, but I always miss you. We're doing it early.
I'll do my live streams. and I noticed that a couple people miss them.
Yeah.
Like the YouTube, like the StreamYard, I just haven't done it because I did it for like 2 days and it was just like maybe one person would come on board.
Yeah.
And I was in and out like crazy, and it was just like, you know what? My phone was overheating and it would just drain my phone. So I'm like, why waste my time if I can't? Nobody wants to come on. I'm training the kid. And then I'm having to be like, okay, guys, hold it down. I'll be right back. My phone is dead.
Well, yeah, I enjoy riding with you. I enjoy it. We have a good time.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Like I said, I do the live one. I'll probably stream. I'll just figure out a new way to StreamYard because it overloads your phone.
Well, that's fine. I just like to be in the truck with you. That's cool. I like riding with you.
So even my lives are good. See, there you go. That works. Yeah, I don't do nothing until tomorrow. We got a new account. He finally listened to me again. He had to agree that I was right and he's wrong. I told him that fucking broker kept choking us, like really choking us out. So he gets this load, and it's a GP load, Georgia Pacific, our sheetrock load. Mm-hmm. And I kept telling him that you're going to get more money if you fuck with them directly or through their broker directly. Fuck this goddamn side broker that acts like he's the main guy. So he's like, no, man. I was like, how much you making on these runs? About 800, 850, 900, to LA. And I said, I guarantee you'll make 15, 18 on those runs. Oh, yeah, show me. And so now I asked him, I said, so how much you making on this run since we got a Georgia Pacific direct run? Well, yeah, I make about 600 more now. I said, see,
Yep.
I told you.
Cutting out that middleman.
Yank, cut him out. Boop, boop. Bye, sucker.
Yep.
Out the door. I mean, because it's like this. The guy was getting mad because we get our own loads and we get his loads. And we get our own loads. We get his loads. He was like, one day he was like, what, you get your own loads? And he got mad at Oscar. And Oscar was like, what do I do? And I told him, give him this fucking finger and tell him to shove up his fucking ass.
There you go.
Because there's no reason in that. This is a big ass business, bro. There's too much money for you to be fucking around with one dude. Come on now.
Right.
I said, that's like me. It's like me putting all my money, all my marbles into your pocket and hope that you pay my bills. Not happening, bro. I said, if you fuck around and don't give me enough work, guess what? Oh, there's more people out here that will give me work.
That's right.
He's like, damn, you're no joke, huh? And I said, I'm just not going to stick around for bullshit. I'm sorry. If there's money over here and you're bullshitting here, well, bye-bye.
That's right.
See ya.
Don't blame me a bit.
No, man. And I told him, I said, you're going to make more money. And I told him, he was like, okay, so I got that lady. I said, okay, you got that lady. Now you can get them direct lanes to LA. So what you need to do is figure out direct lanes from LA and work on the Paystone, or have that a direct lane in and get a direct lane out of LA. So now we're just LA, Vegas, LA, Vegas, LA, Vegas. And 5 days a week. And run this.
That's
the way we had it before.
That's where you need an extra trailer where GP would load it for you. And,
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
That's where you need an extra trailer where you can drop a trailer and GP load it for you.
Well, that's where this truck's starting to come into play, where if he keeps the Peterbilt, and I'm trying to get him to get another trailer, so then he kind of comes into play with the Peterbilt. So if he has to run down to LA, switch it out, boom, we're inbound. There's ways to. I wanted him to get like a couple van trailers and a couple reefers, or just a couple reefers in general. His reefers turn into vans, and the reefer can go back to a reefer. So
yep, those are the ones.
I like to get a reefer trailer because I am now double teaming myself, because I can be a reefer trailer or a van trailer. And that's me. To me, I'd say get out of flatbed and drive in. I wouldn't even mess with it. I'd have myself a reefer van so that I can do both.
Right.
Because I did shit when I ran that reefer van 2 years ago for that company that I ran out of here. That's what I was telling him. There was times, yes, I would be locked down at like Winco Foods 2, 4, 6 hours. But other times there was the easy, oh shit, we lost this load. Oh, where's another load a block or two away right here? Turn that reefer on, cool that fucker down now. We're going to go over here and grab this frozen load.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know how many times I had to hurry up and put that thing on -10.
Giggler.
What's up?
Giggler.
Yes,
when I worked for Jeff, we hauled furniture from light load furniture, 6,000 pounds, from Ohio to LA, and dropped it. And then we picked up frozen produce or off the farm strawberries and shit, ran it straight back to Ohio.
Yeah, so you'd be van out, dry, and then
the furniture loads pay really good.
Get that thing frozen again. Go grab that frozen food. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've had to do that. Haven't got no stand.
But
my stand ain't working.
That's definitely the way to go, because you can multi-purpose it.
Yeah.
Picking up from farm to farm, that's bull,
That's annoying as hell. I wouldn't pick up from 3 different farms for any amount of money, because each one of them is going to keep you for 8 hours.
Yeah, kill 2 days right there.
And just mess you over.
Yeah.
Yep. I picked up from one farm, and I did a lot of reefer. I would pick up produce out of Nogales, and that's where you'd sit fucking 9 hours in their docks.
You know,
You're
in
like,
Nogales, they
wow.
lost
why
my.
am I
They
sitting
couldn't
9
figure out where
hours
my
instead of
produce
12?
was.
That's
Giggler.
what?
I was stuck there for like 14 hours in
Yeah.
Nogales because they said half of my load was here and half of it's over there.
Yeah,
And
that's the
and then both
problem.
of them said I don't have it. So.
They're bringing it across the border as you're getting it.
And you're waiting for it. You sit in the
Mhm.
dock forever waiting for it.
Yeah. I sat 8 hours with them moving my truck for 8 hours in the back, putting up wood in between the stacks, and I'm like, what's going on here? But then you go through the thing was is when I went through the checkpoint, I just got pushed through the checkpoint. Right? Don't you stop and ask if I'm an American citizen? I thought, or isn't that part of the? So how much shit did you guys really stuff on my truck? We'll be on that border. They're stuffing the shit out of these trucks. Yeah, you guys are getting some vegetables, all right. Yeah, right.
Picking up in Yuma is not so bad.
You're getting 2 rows of fucking broccoli at the end. That's it. You only have 2 rows of broccoli. The rest is, you know what? It's all green. It's all the same. Vegetables. It's vegetables. Oh, that's great. But I never thought I'd haul it on flatbed. That tripped me the fuck out. That was the weirdest load I've ever had when I hauled that shit on the flatbed. I was like, I felt like, damn, I'm just out in the open with this. Like, woo! Got bundles of it. Look, it's right there, right on the back of the trailer. I got big ass bundles. You guys like my my new couch cover my parents got me? Broncos all the way, you know. Best team. How about them Broncos?
Denver
They whooped them
Broncos.
Yeah.
Cowboys. Whooped them Cowboys.
Yeah,
Woo.
you wouldn't think that you'd see onions being hauled on a flatbed neither, but you do.
Yeah, you wouldn't think of that. There's a lot of vegetables like onions, potatoes. Shit. What else do the food that we haul? We haul a lot of food on flatbed that you wouldn't imagine you'd haul. Like,
I didn't
damn.
know that. Wow.
Yeah, potatoes, onions. Onions are all hauled on flatbed.
Yeah, you have to tarp them onions when you haul them on a flatbed, though.
Beets, sugar beets are hauled on flatbed. Shit, what else? There's a lot of flours, powders on the flour. They'll take from the factories, the grains, just like I'm hauling the bird feed and seeds, stuff like that. It's all hauled just like that on flatbed. Because
Oh,
a
okay.
lot of these van trailers, they can't strap that product down inside the vans, so they're not shrink wrapping them strong enough to go in the van and to be tight enough in the van so that they won't fall. It will stay. So it takes a flatbed. That's where you strap it all down.
What was it that you said one time that you'd hauled and they refused to load because it shifted forward? Wasn't that some kind of produce?
Yeah, it was Coca-Cola. It's Coca-Cola. They didn't accept it till we had a lumper come in and fix it.
Yeah.
They had to come in and unload it and count it and fix it and restack it on new pallets before they accepted the load.
Okay.
It was like ridiculous, and you have to pay this outsource. You can't do it yourself. You have to pay this company to come in and do it.
Isn't
I
that
was like,
something?
this is fucking rigged. This is fucking rigged. Just like your lumper shit, this is rigged as fuck. You guys got this shit rigged. And then Coca-Cola, don't take a load of Coca-Cola if you're in a van or a reefer trailer. Don't take that shit. You have to get a lumper at the other end. And they have to count that shit. That's ridiculous. Winco Foods, same fucking thing. Your load goes in the Winco, you have to have a lumper. You have to pay a lumper to unload that shit, and they have to count that shit. Like, what? Why do we
Wow.
have to count?
Go to bed tonight.
It makes me mad. Oh, you're going to go to bed
Too
then?
early. It's just 5 after 8.
Well, I know it's your time to go to bed.
Michael knocked himself off.
Yeah, I was fixing to tell him something.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah. Janet knocked herself off too.
Yeah, her phone might have got hot.
I'm talking here. See?
Frank's ear. I was dinging in Frank's ear right now. I was like, Frank knows it.
Hey,
He was
Michael.
like, yes, sir.
Talking about flatbed loads. I hauled a load of dirt one time, but it just wasn't any kind of dirt. But it was in plastic bags and cellophane wrapped, and I still had to tarp it.
Yeah. Oh. Damn. See, I've hauled some kind of material in these bags on there before. It wasn't like a dirt. It was like a powder almost. But yeah, I
This
did.
year was baseball dirt for baseball fields though, anywhere from
Oh, okay.
little league to major league. The kind of dirt they had to use, and only 2 places
Special.
in the United
Special.
States
Oh,
does the
okay.
dirt.
All
And then
right.
I got the place to unload, and it was coming a flood, and I said, I went in there and asked, y'all want me to untarp this? Well, yeah, why ain't you got it already untarped? Rain ain't gonna hurt that.
Shit, because it's gonna get ready and get rained on when it's off the field.
Yeah.
That's what kills me. If they want you to tarp waterproof loads, and it's like, that's waterproof. Why would I tarp a waterproof load?
Yeah.
I just don't get tarping. Sometimes when they tarp the loads, it doesn't make no sense. Yep.
Hey, Elizabeth, how are you tonight?
I don't even look at the chat.
Hey,
Sorry,
Elizabeth.
Robert, Peter's there. Hey. Oh, everybody's saying hi to me. I didn't even notice. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I forget about how the
I
chat
don't know if
works.
Arnie's still on or not, but if anybody wants to watch the replay of him, he was trying to explain how to protect yourself again tonight from trolls and hackers.
Oh, he was telling people how to do that.
Yeah, again tonight.
Why is there people having problems?
Well, it's just the time of the year, getting close to the holidays, and they're going to be out.
Yeah, that's true. I don't even I don't know why I don't pay attention to it. Maybe I do get them. I know I do. But I've got that program that he, told me to download, and I don't know if that's taking care of things or not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Just reminding the people again, and then all the newcomers that's on here.
Yeah, because some of them probably don't even got that program running, that malware program.
Other night, Friday night, we had quite a few in here new, and we had a big old time Friday night. There was about 40 of us all the way up to midnight.
Yeah, I was getting like 3, 10. And then there was 3, and then I would get none. Nobody would come on, and so I just say forget it. And then it would overheat my phone. It was like, stay overheating my phone. I'm not gonna sit here and wait. Because then I'm going to have somebody come on and I'm going to have to back out.
Yeah, I almost need a fan blowing on the phone all the time to keep it cool.
Yeah. I
And
have to figure something out.
Then it gives the driver pneumonia because of the cool air, and then he can't talk.
So, subscribers, those are people that are brand new to subscribing to the channel?
Well, I mean, all you have to do is push the subscribe button because it's free here.
Yeah. Yeah. You're on YouTube side.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those are the new subscribers that weren't subscribers before that. Okay. That's cool. I was seeing what you guys are up to over here. I just be on Facebook side. I don't go over on YouTube. YouTube's for my, I watch Al Jazeera Live. I watch my overseas news and stuff on YouTube. And I usually catch every now and then I'll catch the old streamers that I used to watch, like Justin, Just Chucking, and then another guy, but I haven't seen him in a while.
We laughed so much Friday night.
I'm doing my own streaming now, so I don't watch all that. But I'm gonna go. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good evening.
All right, Michael.
All right, Michael.
Glad you come over and visited with us. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, for sure. No problem. Talk to you. All right, you guys too.
Yeah, when you talk to Freeway, tell him we said hello.
Yeah, tell Freeway hi.
Things kind of are, I don't know. They end up now in LA, and I'm confused. I don't know. So I'll let you guys know as soon as I know anything. Good night, guys.
Right.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night.
Right.
Have a good one. I didn't get to ask him if he was going to put his train horn on the truck.
Yeah, maybe it's got one on it too. Yeah, Janet must have got a call or something.
Yeah, probably did.
Might be talking to Noah.
Well, I'm fixing to have to get off and go to bed. I've got an appointment with my torturist in the morning early.
To get it over with, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, last night this time it was 9:15.
Yeah. And it still feels like it's 9:15.
Yeah, I didn't wake up to about 7 o'clock this morning myself.
I had a hard time last night sleeping. I didn't sleep. I'd doze off, and then all of a sudden I'd wake up and I'd think, maybe that was a couple hours, and look, it'd only be 10 minutes that I dozed off for.
Yeah, I've had nights like that, but I think it's because you sleep so hard the night before or something.
It could have been because I had, such a good sleep, but I didn't last night. So I'm going to end it right now so I can get in there and get to bed. And once again, thank you guys. Appreciate all y'all, and had another enjoyable night.
Night, Curtis.
Yeah, if you can't sleep, you know where we're at.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
See you, Curtis.
All right, Curtis. Take care.
Bye-bye. You too.
And now it's Frank and Jesse left running the show. We're known
Yep.
as the James Brothers. Hmm. Since Dennis has got a day or two, he might be making Christmas shirts. You can't tell.
I'm not for sure.
Yeah, it'll be Veterans Day Thursday. I'm gonna have my veteran shirt on that
Yeah.
I ordered from Truckers TV. The Tennessee Titans are whipping up on the LA Rams tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know what time the national finals come on tonight. I don't know if they're on yet or not. No, not right now. They ain't. Thanks tonight's the last night of the national
Oh,
or the PBR, the
the
professional bull
PBR.
riding. Yeah, yeah. I seen one get knocked out last night, and I'm glad they wear them helmets now. Well, all right, y'all, come on, talk to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Frank don't like to be sitting up here like a knot on a log. Uh,
Yeah, she probably did, Lavon. She probably did go to bed.
Yep, she might have. LeBron, what's your weather supposed to be like up there this week? Well, I could have done out without the humming in there, Brian. That's something I just don't care nothing about. Now the green beans and pork chops, yeah, that sounds good. But wife made homemade vegetable soup today, and it hit the spot too. Once it starts snowing, Levon y'all have a heavy snow, like 8 inches of snow. Does it ever melt off before it really turns spring again? Just keep piling on. Don't get to see the ground.
Must be sunny and 60 tomorrow.
Yeah, that's nice temperature.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain here um, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Well, we ain't supposed to get none until about a 40% chance Thursday, I think. Well, that's good, Levon. But,
Yep.
but sometimes they say the snow is like a heat blanket too. It
Hi there,
keeps from
David.
the ground. Hello, David. Yeah, if we get a big snow, sometimes it's about a week before we'll we'll see the ground. Well, there's Diane. Diane, that must be pretty good snow then, piled up. Yeah, I know we have quite a few listeners in Canada,
Yeah, we do.
and we have some, a lot of drivers that drive out of Canada that runs here in the States. Uh, Frank, well, I say
Yeah.
your buddies are state troopers, ain't they? When you go talk to and eat with or drink coffee with,
Yes.
are they doing that no shave deal like you are doing down here for the
Yeah.
month of November?
Yeah.
Yeah, even places down here where they say, you can't have no facial hair, they letting them do it for the month of November
Yeah.
thing.
Right. Now, our local police department and sheriff's department here is doing the same thing.
Yeah, and I think all the local radio stations here are doing it. I mean, TV stations are doing
Yeah.
it too.
Yep.
Yeah, David, you could used to get them old cube type amps, and uh, if they were built right, you could key the mic, and somebody be talking on the telephone, and you could hear every word they say. This is plain as everything. I mean, they pull in so many amps that they would have you headlights on your truck, your trailer lights on it. They make them go out because it's pulling so many amps. Burn a burn a alternator up in no time. Oh yes, sir, Curtis. Yeah, he's lives over here in Huntsville. Yeah, he don't live too far from Lonnie there. Uh,
Have a good night there, Brian.
I think Brian is the one. Yeah, going to bed.
Yeah, Brian gonna get up and go to work at 5 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. I think he lives on the south side of Huntsville over there, Curtis. Uh, not too far at all from Lonnie over there.
Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't know JC come in over here on the YouTube side. I can't remember if I'm friends with him or not, Curtis, but yeah, I know he does live over here about 30 miles from me, 35, and uh, lives close to Line In. I say that Tara that comes on Roosters, she lives over in Huntsville. Forget her last name. I guess that's the same one, Curtis, uh, that we're talking about. I don't guess it's two people with the same name, but today, well, it happened in a football game, NFL game. I forget the quarterback's name, but the defensive player that tackled him had the same name as the quarterback, and first time it's ever happened in a professional football game. Two people with the same name, and one tackles the other. Yeah, you got to have that calling number for a ham radio. If you don't, they'll shut you down. All right, Curtis. Good night. Have a good night.
Oh. Yeah. Night, Curtis.
Yeah, there's still a lot of ham radio operators out there. Yeah, that's where you need a man cave if you're gonna be on a ham radio.
Right.
Don't know what's wrong with the Rams tonight, but their offensive line just ain't blocking nobody. Quarterback ain't got time to do nothing. Well, Robert got awful quiet too. If he's still in here listening,
Yeah, he did.
Robert's resting up to get right along with all these miles again. How many more did we get? More than 300 or 300 right on the dot subscribers? Oh, right on the number, huh? Well,
Yep.
that's what I'm aiming for, so that's good. Got his hit. Oh, Robert's saying 301. No, no, Robert was listening. Well, is your monitor getting closer every day, Frank?
Do what, Kenny?
Is your monitor getting closer every day?
Yeah, that's what I was checking. It says delivery be either um, Wednesday or Friday when it'll be here. Wednesday or Friday when it'll be here.
Robert, later, come on in here and talk to us tonight. You watching the football game? Yeah, I thought Robin was in here earlier, too. It's just us old regulars in here.
It's that's 301. I was just looking it up on my phone. We got 301 on the YouTube side.
Well, I guess you could almost call this our job because we're here every day,
Yep.
regardless. Rain, sleet, or snow, we're here.
Oh, Robert watching Yellowstone.
I didn't either, Lamar. Yeah, it's fixing to be halftime here. Tennessee's trying to score again before the half.
Because Angie and Larry are online on the Facebook side.
What? Did you say Angie was over on Facebook side?
Angie and Larry.
Oh, okay. I think they said earlier this morning was the laundry day and clean truck up day on the inside. Okay. Uh, Thank you, Robert. Yeah. That's what come across my phone. Yeah. And Jacksonville ended up beating Buffalo. Oh, your Buffalo Bills lost then.
Yep. Yep, his Bills lost.
Yeah. I watched the Browns and the Bengals. And I turned over to the NASCAR race and watched it for a little while.
Yep, I haven't watched one football game this year, college or NFL.
Yeah, I watched that last night.
I ain't watched NASCAR race yet this year since the season's over with.
Yeah, I don't know how good it's going to be with that one lug nut wheel next year. And I mean, they say stock, and I ain't never seen a big stock car put it like that. It's got one lug nut to hold the wheel
Yeah.
on.
Yep. I'm changing everything up for next year.
I'm gonna have 18-inch tires and wheels.
Right, Faith.
Well, a lot of them carry Instapot, crock pot, toaster oven.
Yeah, about every truck now's got a microwave on it. A lot of them come with their own refrigerator.
Yeah. Like a propane, I guess like a propane gas stove as well.
Yeah, Dennis has got one of them on his truck.
Yeah.
Good night, Faith. Plus, he got a hot plate. Used to have a hot plate too on his truck. And most trucks now have power inverters too that come
Yeah.
with the truck to where, like Janet there, she's got her own. Looks like 8 or 10 cup coffee pot.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of them use them too. Yeah, or electric skillet, stuff like that.
Yeah, I ain't think Dennis has got one of them, or I believe I seen somebody with one of them.
Oh, electric skillet.
Yeah, yeah. Seen somebody with one. I think that seemed like that night. I want to say he was still running Canada. I might be wrong, but he went could have been in the states. So he went in Walmart and bought him a little table, chairs, and I don't know what all the stuff that he bought that night. Well, Frank, I'm fixing to go lay down with the wife, but I'll come back in on the comment side.
All right, Kenny.
Maybe somebody will come in and join you here.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe Tanya will anyway when she
Yeah.
gets off. Maybe she won't be working too much longer. All right, I'll see y'all shortly. Bye,
All right,
everybody.
Kenny. What up? What up? Hello. 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 Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Where's Mr. Arnie?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. First words out of his mouth, we're in trouble.
We're in trouble.
How you doing tonight?
All right. Doing all right.
Good deal. No, I just got done here after did a little live video there and giving everybody some insight on how to stop the little hackers and spammers and all the good stuff there.
Yeah, I was watching your I just got done watching your video.
Yeah. Well, good night there, David. I see David had a lot of questions out there.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for asking them questions. That's one of those everybody needs to know on how we cook out here in the trucks and good stuff. Howdy, Brenda.
Right, David.
Oh yeah, that's one of those things. I started getting all of them creating fake accounts this morning, sending me, the be my friend thing, and I hate to say it, there was a few of them. I went up once they sent me a friend request immediately. I typed in their thing instead of just deleting it or blocking it or whatever. I went back in there and I typed, "How you doing?" And then they answer, and then immediately I go up and I hit the audio call button. And then when they don't answer the audio call, I go hit the video call. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like I start playing with them, and then it's like, you think I can't check you, And then I go and I do the little thing on the Facebook Messenger, and I send them a screenshot, and I say, "Look, I already know you're a troll. Tell me you're not. You're bullshit." "Oh, I'm a real person." "Sure you are." So I get it all the time. But today just happened to be literally 5 in one day, and
right.
And during one of those, I was actually able to catch the guy on somebody on who I was helping. I actually caught the guy and was able to remove that guy's device from being connected to him on Facebook. It was just all I could say is when the light bulb went on for the people that I was helping. It was like, "Oh my God," and I'm like, "Yep, there's the guy right there." I said, "That's who is on your device, wherever his location is. He's the guy that's in your account, and you're about to get rid of him in 2 seconds." And I said, "He's going to be mad as hell."
Right.
And yep, and I'm not even kidding. And because I was able to kind of like see who that person was, okay. I went to that account and said, "How do you like me? How do you like me now, asshole?" And that was pretty much the name of it. So I played with him for a little while too. I was like, but it was just funny as all get out, and everyone that's come. So I went, all right. I see they're coming out of the woodworks. They're trying to, spam the pages on here. They're trying to post stuff on the different pages, and this and that and the other. I said, so I see they're coming out of the woodworks to play. And I said, all right, well, so I went and I did a little video and walk everybody through on how to secure their stuff, and said if they have any kind of issues, come send me a PM. I'll talk to you direct, and I'll walk you through every part of what you need to do. Whether it's Facebook, YouTube, WhatsApp, Instagram. I don't care what program you use. I don't care if it's a phone, tablet, computer, desktop, laptop. I don't care. I don't care if it's an iPhone. I don't care if it's I don't care. I pretty much set everybody up to do that. And that's pretty much the name of it. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. Yeah, I mean, even like today, you all know that I helped George Eastman get his account back. The only thing they were able to get off of him was his actual Facebook picture, and they created another account and then come in and started talking to me, and I went, so I took that screenshot and I sent it over to Geo, and I'm like, Geo, look, they can't hack you, so they're trying to just copy your page to create another one. And I said, here, go in and block the dude. I walked him through how to do it, the whole deal. And he's like, oh, wow, really? And I'm like, yeah. I said, but look, I'm going to go play with him. And so I go back and I call the guy, and then I send a screenshot over to Geo so he can see I'm calling the guy. And then I'm like, you don't want to talk to me, dumbass? What, you just sent me a friend request? What the hell? I said, you already know I know you're fake. You don't want to play? you know, and you know, it's funny as hell because they go through all this to create another page, you know, of trying to hack somebody, and all they're trying to do is get into your friends and become friends and start scrolling through their friends and all. You know what I mean? That is what they do, and all their main goal is getting money. You know, that is their main thing. That's what they want is your money. And now being Christmas time, they know everybody puts in their debit cards to pay for this, you know, send this here. And the minute they get access to that shit, you know, I've helped people get money back from their banks, you know, from their cards, I mean, you know, I've done all of it. I really have. I mean, just, you know, and even well, like when Rhonda started on here, I mean, hell, it took me 3 days to get Rhonda done because she had all these phones, the tablets, the PCs, you know, she had all these devices, and I helped her get them all done, you know, just to get her to be able to live stream on this platform. You understand? And so I take that time to do that amongst everything else I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's okay. You know, I mean, I don't have any problems with it. Now, when Dennis comes back, I may take me a little vacation, though. But you know,
Don't take your vacation, huh?
no, I still come in here, poke my head, do the same thing. Even like now, I've seen Dennis is at home, and he's got his little pillows, and you know the one I gave him a pillow head and all the rest of it. You know, I mean, even at home, he's still doing the same things that he does. You know what I mean? Because now he's getting back in that the mode for, you know, Truckers TV and driving his truck again, you know, and doing all this stuff. And when he drives and he's off Facebook jail, I'm sure we'll hear all the horror stories of, you know, what he did over there in Dominican Republic. And you know, I'm kind of looking forward to all that.
Oh yeah.
You know, so, but that's it. And so when I've been popping in between you and the, you know, Facebook side, looking at all the different stuff and you know, admin chat and stuff and letting everybody know this, that, and the other, you know, that kind of thing. And you know, I tell them all the time. I mean, you've seen it, Frank, because you know now, being an admin, on how much we come in there, and it's like, you know, you guys stream, you do your thing, you know, be safe at what you do. You know, thank the viewers. I mean, you know it because you see it, right? and all of that, even with the drivers, I do the same thing. You know, when they start talking about which device works good, you know, the S21s, S20s, the tablets, you know what I mean? You now see all the conversations that we're having in there, even though that you're only part of the YouTube side, okay? And so when that all everything changes, and it actually we go back to the Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and all the rest of them, and now you get to see what it is being admin, just for the little bit that like you guys do here on the YouTube side for blocking the people and making them go away. Imagine that for me when it was just me and Telly doing it on the Facebook side when you had 17 different drivers driving at the same time, and all the spammers and all the hackers and all the stuff, and then, you know, still doing the same things that we do other than just that, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And so, yeah, there you go. I see Alan's out there, Diane's out there, Pat, Levon, Brenda.
Yeah, Brenda. Yeah, you're right. Rhonda is fun to watch. I mean, it's really interesting how I can get you know, how she does the wide boat stuff, you know.
Well, when Rhonda came on here, that was one of the main things that me and her had talked about as far as her streaming. And I told her, I said, Rhonda, because I know what she's going to be doing. You know, I mean, I know it specifically, and I know what she's looking for, what she's doing, and she has to have it. And I told her, bottom line, do not respond to the comments. You can talk in general or whatever. They hear the CB radio going for you talking to the guy in front of you or the whoever, you know, they hear that. I said, but as far as the comments, do not even worry about those. If you want to, when you're stopped, go back and look at the comments to what everybody says, fine and dandy. And I don't know if you saw the message that she put today up in there. She introduced herself to everybody because she's been on here, but she has not been able to do that.
Right.
Okay. The only thing she's been able to do is what she's doing for her job. And she felt so bad that she wasn't able to do that. And I'm like, Rhonda, you come in and introduce yourself when you are ready. You know, everybody knows you're streaming. Everybody knows, you know, like when you're starting, you're stopping kind of thing. And they know what your day is, how many hours you drive, the things that you do, you know, you stop here, eat, stop. They all know. I said, that is what this platform is. I said, so don't stress about that. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to get her to unwind and relax and just have fun with everything she does, you know? So
Right.
that's those things that all the see there again, that's all those things that happen in the background that they don't see up here in the chat. You know what I mean? Because we've done this before they go live or, you know, and doing their things, you know what I mean? And so those little background things is what helps make this platform smooth. And I'm just going to say thank you to all you guys, the ones that are moderators, the ones that are watching in here, even you, Frank, Tanya, you know what I mean, for doing the things that you do. Just right here on this allows me to do the other things that I do, and frees up a little bit of, you know, time for me to come and do like a video like I just did.
Right.
You know.
Hey, you're welcome, Arnold. No problem. Yeah, we're just gonna do something we're just gonna do something about that Mr. Dennis though. No. He came over here flying over me and crop dusted me, you know. We gotta do something about that.
I get it. You know, I mean, you have to think about just from you, even like right now when it's you and all the admin in here. Just imagine if it was you and one other person in this room trying to control everything that comes on, just on this right here.
Right.
Okay. And then you take this times 17. Okay. And so what you guys have, what you guys do in here, I'm just saying, and I don't want to be mean. I'm not going to try to, you know, understand when somebody comes in here, give them that little benefit of the doubt. If they come in with some crappy bullshit, then you get rid of them. That's understandable. But when somebody comes in here and they're talking a foreign language or whatever, if you guys know how to take that and copy and paste kind of thing and go search what they just said, just like earlier when you had Ali guy from he was Arabic, when he came in and started chatting, there was a couple other people that were doing the same, and I watched what you guys were doing and I liked it. You know what I mean? So don't get anxious to ban somebody that does.
Whoop. And he's spinning. Come on.
I know, crappy signal. But you know what I'm saying? Don't get anxious to listen to everybody, because when when the Weather Channel starts getting affiliated with us and you start seeing all the comments that come from all the different places, the different countries around the world, on the videos and on the stuff, you guys can turn on your translation, but it has to come from your phone. To turn that on, so it'll translate every language that you see into English on any platform that you are on, any video that you're watching. It translated to English so that you can read it. Now me, because I kind of do understand Spanish, which includes the Filipino dialect of Spanish, Brazilian dialect of Spanish, Spain dialect of Spanish. You know, understand, I know some of these things. And even some of, you know, like Dennis, when he starts talking Japanese, my brain goes, hey, I know what he said. You know what I mean? It's one of those things to where I take my time, and you guys have seen on some of the streams, you know, that I have banned people, and I've brought them back on the same exact stream that they got banned. And even though I have to put my 2 cents in all the time, because I am the admin, I have to make those dun, da, da, da.
He's back.
Sorry, this is like a Wally commercial here. You know, you're in and out quick as I'll get out. But understand, it took a lot for me to have that biased opinion, and to kind of like uphold that, and not take everybody so serious and literal, to make everybody try to have a good time out here. And that's why I said I appreciate you guys. You know, when I watched you guys just a little while ago, even last night with Curtis, you know, sitting in here talking for hours and hours and hours. You know, you, Robert Leaders, you know, sharing the pages and the merch and all the stuff that you guys do. I appreciate that very much. So I really, really do. And I know Dennis does as well, because he may not be in here, but I imagine he's probably sitting in the background somewhere watching the videos that are going on, scrolling back and forth. You know what I mean?
I know
that's what we do.
I know he's probably watching, because he popped in here a couple of times this evening already, you know, in the chat, you know, not on video or nothing, but in here in the chat. You know, you know, he asked me, you know, he asked me, you know, how, you know, if I'm doing all right, you know, if I'm hanging in there, you know, I'm doing okay. I'm doing, you know, fine.
Yeah. Yeah, he did that to me when he first got up this morning, because he was hanging out, you know, pretty much at home and everything. He wasn't even out of bed yet, you know, and he pretty much, you know, hit me. He hit me up, you know, and we started talking, and I gave him the skinny on everything, and you know, just talked about everything going on with here, the things that we're doing, and the different, you know, just everything having to do with this, and then, you know, it's a little bit of the personal lives, you know, kind of a thing. So that's just what this is. I mean, you know, it's a giant community is what it is, you know, and you know, the viewers help the drivers just as much as we help them, to kind of have something to do, you know. And now that you guys are like moderators and stuff, just on this particular side of it, kind of gives you guys something to do as well, other than just hanging out in the background, typing, that kind of thing. You know, puts interaction with you guys. You know what I mean? And so that is how we try to do this, and that's kind of the reason that.
Now we can't hear him. And there he goes. He's froze. Yeah, Pat, you know, that's the time sometimes I leave the chat and I sit behind. Sometimes, you know, guys, I watch, see, you know, what's going on from the background aspects of this. Oop, he's froze. He's totally froze. There it is. He's unfroze. Yeah, Diane, yeah, he was smiling. Pat, he's on the phone. He's on a phone call. Okay. Up, and away. We'll do this real quick. Pick you guys back up again. Hey, Last Ride. How are you tonight? Get a drink of the old Mountain Dew here. I will be right back. I gotta go to the little girl's room. That's good, Last Ride. All right. I really appreciate, you guys helping out, keeping this page safe, getting over the 300 mark. And I was kind of hoping I can reach that before Dennis got back, but hey, we did it. We accomplished it. Appreciate that. We got all kinds of. Everybody was hitting the like button tonight. That was good. Yeah, Levon, Pat, and Michelle both were good. I appreciate all of you. For typing it, putting it out there. Accomplish what Dennis asked us to do. To get 300 people, and we got 301. Just like Arnie said, when people come in here, like from Iraq, or instead of booting them and everything, we got to see where they go. At least give these people chances, to see if they can turn around and everything. But we just can't judge, by the first thing that pop out of their mouth. Anybody come in and pop off and say something right from the get go, but give them a chance to turn around and correct themselves. Then if they want to continue to keep going, then we got to do what we got to do. We got like 5 or 6 days left. Then we get to go back on the on the Facebook side of it all. And we're going to pick up 2 more platforms. That'll be Facebook and another one. Then we're on the YouTube, the Twitch, and the Twitter. That is correct, Kenny. You're 100% correct. Yes, Levon, yes. If we give people a chance, there's some people come in here with some awkward screen names, and pop off from the get-go. At least give them a couple of chances, to try to correct himself. That's what we can do. Say, hey, it's not needed in here. Maybe, there's a little bit of guidance, we can correct them. If they don't want to be corrected, then we can take action. But, we don't need to take action as soon as they pop in here and pop off and say something, Yeah, they was very, polite, pleasant, That is correct, Pat. That is very correct. Um, it's going to be, like I said, right now we're just on um, three platforms right now: is YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. We'll go on the Facebook side. There's gonna be five. You know, five different platforms. So it's gonna stuff is gonna get kind of busy, like Arnie said. You know, I much as you guys help me over here. While Dennis is in Facebook jail. It frees up Kelly and Arnie. What they can do on the Facebook side. With the other drivers and streamers and stuff. All the trolls and stuff over there. So, I was gonna say, it helps. It helps, Arnie and Talon, to free them up. Pat, I'm sure that they will, Pat. That's something that we can find out either from Arnie or Dennis. We can ask that question because that is a very, very good question. Um, you know, I don't have an answer for that. Because I have not been um, on the Facebook side of this yet. So, so I don't know how it all, for me, I don't know how all this ties in together. So that's something that we can ask Arnie or mainly Dennis about that, Pat. Because I have seen on the Facebook side of it that when people come in on the stream, they're usually coming in from the YouTube side to the Facebook side. Yes, Kenny, they did. Dennis asked them to use their real names or English type name, and they complied. So. That way we can understand, their name. Yeah, Pat, that's something that, that's what kind of Arnie was getting at, you have to be kind of leery. But on the other hand, you just can't go off, as soon as they come in and say this and say that, okay, give them the boot, we have to just be on our toes and be very leery of everything. Just have to pay attention, don't let your guard down, just keep an eye on, where it's going to go, how it's going to go, and everything. But, on the other hand, they was really, respectful. Never got out of line, never got out of hand. So. It could have even been a test, Pat. We could have been tested, See how we as as me and as you guys in there moderators would react. You never know. Could have been a test. Yes, Pat. Well, Pat, you did put Kenny in timeout. Just try that. That was good. If Dennis does go back, and then if he does go back and watch all the videos that we did over on this side, he's going to see where Pat put Kenny in timeout. Oh, I know, Pat. Kenny is different. I know he is. Better watch it, Kenny. Pat will put you back in timeout. And we all know, Pat, it was done by accident. But still, Pat, that was funny. Putting Kenny in timeout. And you know that this is going to be talked about for quite a while yet still. Yep, that's right, Robert. He'll see you in your cowboy hat. You've probably seen your videos since they're on the fan page. Uh-oh, Kenny. Yeah, it is. And the thing of it is, though, Pat, I don't think it reached I don't know, but I haven't seen anybody talk about it on the Facebook side of this. Right. That's exactly right, Pat. I don't think this has been talked about yet on the Facebook side. So, oh no, I ain't messing with Pat either. So I imagine once we get back over on the Facebook side, this is going to be talked about. Did you guys hear what Pat did? She put Kenny in timeout. I'll tell you what, Pat, if we could have done stars over here, I think everybody would give you stars. I can see the stars flying over on this side. Oh my God, Pat put Kenny in timeout. Stars. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, that is a nice young lady. You would think maybe YouTube would come up something like that. Something different than like stars or something on the YouTube side. Maybe a picture of a tube that you can give out, that you guys can buy and give out just like stars. Donate tubes. Well, let's try to make that happen. There's our new gold right there. That's right, Kenny. Somebody will be live to the party. Well, there's our new gold right there, Pat. We hit our first gold at 300. Now let's try to reach our goal to 1,000. Or we can do it in baby steps. We'll hit 3. Let's go for 5. Let's go for 200 more. That'll give us 5. We hit the 5, then we break it back down. We'll go for 3. That'll give us 8. Break it down, give us 2. That'll give us 1,000. Break it down. Yeah, Pat. Yep. You're right. Yeah, last ride. That's mainly on the Facebook side. There's nothing basically over here on the YouTube side. But yeah, you can donate stars and stuff like that on the Facebook side. I would kind of like to see, like I said, I would like to see YouTube come out with something like what Facebook is doing, but YouTube come out like with little tubes or something that you can buy and donate. Yep. So it can. Oh yeah, super chats. Yeah, but the super chats, I do believe you have to like donate cash, and see, Dennis is not like that. Basically, I do believe super chats. You got to like donate money. Mm. And you know how Dennis and Arnie and all of them are, you know, on the Facebook side, they're not asking everybody to donate starters. If you want to donate starters, you can. They're not going to force you. You know, right, Pat. Exactly. That's like Dennis was implemented. The Tucker's TV. Toys for Tots. He don't want no cash sent, no money sent to him, just toys only. You know, Hello, Robin. Janet's not here, Robin. Robin, yeah, we know who you're talking to, but semi-sweet Janet is not in the chat or in the room. That's right, Kenny. Well, yeah, Kenny, but on that they would have to pay $4.99. Yeah, that's right, Pat. Either Janet or here. Hi, Robin. Yep, so am I. $4.99 a month. Robin Curtis is not here. Janet is not here. That's just me up there by myself. Right. Kenny's here, but he's in the comments. Yeah, I know. I see it. I'm just wondering if she's been hacked. Because I do believe I don't think she's ever said that, Levon. Yes, Robin, he did. Robin, I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to get permission from um, um, you're gonna have to ask Dennis or Arnie about that. Yeah, go ask. You need to go ask Dennis or Arnie first. Yeah, Robin, it's nice of you to, but I'd rather for you, like I said, for you to go to Arnie or Dennis first. Diane, you don't see, like Levon said, you don't see Robin. was paused. So I think I'm gonna send him a message.
I'll go in there. I'll go in there right now and just listen in.
Okay.
See what's up. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
What's up?
What's up?
How you doing?
How you doing? Thanks for coming over and crop dusting me. Appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. You like that? Swear to God, I was looking out the window and I was looking down. I was like, "That's his motherfucking house right there."
Yeah, because I when you posted it on the Facebook, the 3 pictures when he flew over, I blew them up. Sure enough, my house is right there. I showed it to my wife. She said, "Oh my God."
Hey, Robin. Is that Robin?
Robin.
Robin. Haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, why don't you jump on here, Robin? You know how to do it. Is the link up?
Yeah.
Hey, Robin, get your butt up in here. Seen you in a long time. Haven't seen a lot of people in a long time. Saw Curtis earlier. I jumped in here a little bit earlier. I was talking to everybody about farting and flushing the toilet as many times as I could, and literally the flight attendant came knocking at the door. Are you okay, sir? No, I came back from an island. I was singing Island Boy, Island Boy.
Right.
What's up, Robin? Come on in here. Robin.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, how you been?
Just going through some stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay.
Good. Good to hear.
Just my mom, so she was diagnosed with breast cancer again. So
shit. I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, so
Right on.
hey, is it okay if I send Frank a little bit for Hunter's birthday present?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, I just didn't want no issues.
No, that's fine.
Okay. How was your trip?
It was fantastic. Although I got the Hershey squirts, which I really don't like. But I tried to get as much out of as I could over Frank's house. But
Thanks for both too much.
Seen the Green Street.
Yeah, it was like a no, it was more like a brown. Like baby dookie.
Baby dookie.
It's slowly turning into mayonnaise ooze out of my butt right now, so that's good. It's hardening up.
Hey, TMI.
But you should have seen it was like straight water coming out my asshole. It's like my butt is on fire. I don't even want to wipe it with toilet paper. It's like, oh. Now you guys miss me.
Yeah.
You miss the asshole. I know.
Well, you're not an asshole.
I know. I miss you guys. No, I'll be back driving Tuesday. But I still got 5 days left, I think. 4 days. 4 days tomorrow for restrictions, so I won't be able to go live yet. But I'll be able to jump on here.
Right.
Start up a stream for me, and I'll be able to do this one for a bit. And then we can link it back to Fuckbook and connect back into Facebook there. Yeah, Robert said truck ran great. Thanks, man. 6 loads, huh? That's it? In a week? Brah. I gotta teach you, man.
Right.
Frank probably walked outside and looked at a plane going, shh, what the fuck is that coming down? Looks up, opens his mouth. Oh, what the hell? That's not bird shit.
Right.
Dennis, go get some ghost pepper nuggets and Burger King. No, Kenny. Is that Kenny?
Yep, that's Kenny McGraw.
Dennis, go get some ghost pepper nuggets from Burger King. Are you trying to tell me, Kenny, that will burn a new something on my asshole or what? Bubble guts. No, this was worse than bubble guts, man. When I first got there, right? Let me tell you the story. When we first got there, the food was just, they had this big, huge buffet, and I was like, all this great looking food, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm out there eating. I had like 3 plates of food, right? I was so hungry. And then the next day, we woke up, ate breakfast, and I ate like hot eggs, I ate all kinds of shit, right? So like that third day, I was just like, oh, fuck me. That third day, dude, I couldn't eat shit. And I was straight sitting on that toilet. I go to the beach, sit on the beach for a little while, and be like, where's the bathroom? Then I'd run to the pool and be like, oh, fuck, where's the bathroom? So everywhere I was going was nothing but bathroom time, man. It was crazy. I think it was in the ice. Should never got the ice. Last ride. I'll be in Portland tomorrow. Okay, last ride. I don't think I know who you are, but cool.
Yeah, me and Kenny tried them. They're good. They're not all that like they say they are. They're not all that hot.
Stay away from the ice on any island. Okay? No ice, no island. I was drinking like daiquiris, strawberry daiquiris, pina coladas, and guess what that all is? Nothing but ice. So I came back here. I just got back here yesterday. I already ate McDonald's, so it's turning into like mayonnaise shit now instead of water. I think by the time I get on the truck, I'll have some hard stuff. No more burning asshole.
Get you some Imodium.
Oh no! I just wiped some preparation H on my butthole, so I think we'll be all right. I'm back, Frank. I'm back. And I crop dusted Frank's house. Flew over his house. That was funny as fuck. I was like, dude, this flight pattern is right over Indiana. Wait a minute. Yep. I looked on my map and said, dude, I'm right over his fucking house. Anderson. Yep. It's right down there.
Yep.
Because literally it's the highway that kind of loops up and then it goes straight up.
Yep.
And that's the highway.
Yep, because all the flights that go into Chicago come right over my house, go straight into Chicago.
Yep, exactly. Because I looked straight down. I was like, damn, I took that picture just right. That was your city.
Yep.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah, thanks for crop dusting me.
Oh, yeah. I was shitting all the whole way.
Come in here and keep this up and running.
Actually, I was thinking about calling you on the toilet.
Oh, God.
As I was flushing it. I was thinking about calling you. I was like, but I didn't want to break Wi-Fi protocol, you know.
Right.
35,000 feet above you. Shitting as much as I could and flushing the toilet. And you know it makes that
right. That's what
so every 2 seconds I was pushing
I could have sucked you right on in. I gave you a blue ring.
Hello, Betty. Hey, Kenny. Oh, my goodness. When'd you guys jump in here? Last ride. I'll be in Portland. So who's last ride? Last ride.
Hey, Betty.
Hello, Betty. Pat. What's up, y'all?
While you're on here, Pat had a good question.
Yes, sir.
When we go back on the Facebook side,
yeah,
will it be moderators needed on the YouTube side still?
Yes.
Okay. There you go, Pat.
Yeah. Yeah, everything stays the same. The only thing is now you see all the YouTube symbols, right? YouTube.
Right.
You'll see F-book. F-book. You'll see Facebook symbol next. So you'll have YouTube, Facebook, you whatever, whoever they choose to go in it. Whether they like it on the YouTube side or the Facebook side, it's no different.
Right. Now, because last ride you're new in here, Dennis has never, I don't think you got to talk to Dennis. But
Yeah, they just blocked us from being able to access Facebook.
Right.
Any live videos or advertisement I can't do.
Right.
So it's almost over.
So was the water cold? Was the water cold?
Hold on, you guys. We're back. Hold on. I'm back. What'd you say, Robin?
I said, was the water on the beach cold?
No. Oh my God, no. It's like 90 degrees there and humid. The water was like 78, 80, 78 degrees, 70 something.
Wow, that's comfortable.
Oh my God, it was beautiful. Yeah. You can like sit there. It was great.
Yeah, because I did believe that he even posted on the fan page or something. I did believe he's snorkeling or trying to snorkel.
Yep. Yeah, Betty. So the whole deal with the Weather Channel thing is that I guess Arnie wants them to wait until I get back on to lead it, and then once we do our interview or something like that the producer wants to do, then you might see some of our clips on the National Weather Channel, the Weather Channel. Basically, if we have inclement weather, snow, rain, big thunderstorms, typhoons, hurricanes, things like that we get caught in, that we can actually do video capture of it and talk about it where it's at, the degrees, the weather. They may or may not use that on their programming because they'll just get a video clip of it, clip it, and add it to their program. Right. So we're just another way for them to collect content for their national broadcast, but they'll give us credit for it. This was broadcast from Truckers TV, in such place by such person. So you might be able to get recognized, whoever's doing the weather report, whatever, that position. But what we have to exactly say, I don't know. I'm just going to be me. Hey, man, I'm in the middle of this weather storm, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to act like I'm a friggin' weather, what do you call it? What the hell are those people called?
Meteorologist.
Meteorologist. Yeah, not a meteorologist. I didn't go to college for it, so I really don't care. I'm just saying, hey, the temperature is this is where I'm at, and it's bad. Something simple. I'm not going to act like a meteorologist. Right. Well, Betty, they can look back and they can actually, that's kind of old news. But like historical or some kind of video program or something to start up, like they can put all the storms that they can find us that we went through, put it all together for like a clip and say, truck drivers go through some of the most inclement weather, blah, blah, blah. They can make a story out of it. It's content. It's putting shit on the TV that people see, and we do it live, raw, uncut. So I may curve my F-bombs, but fuck it. Sometimes they can beat me out. It would probably be more funny if they blurb out, beep, and the motherfucker, beep, beep, goddamn, beep, mother, beep, beep. Did he say anything fucking that we, beep, 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 beep? That would fucking hell, beep, 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 beep.
That would be fun.
I think videos like that sound more funnier than anything.
Right.
Holy beep, mother beep. I'm going to kick your beep.
Well, you stop and think about it. I mean, if you guys, driving on the highway and everything, you guys run into a storm. I mean, high wind. You don't know if there's a tornado bedded in there or not. You're gonna curse.
Just like Amanda last winter got white knuckled.
Yeah.
And she was sliding all over.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you
yeah.
guys for 34 likes.
Yeah. So, hey, congratulations, guys. We got up to 300 people today. Thank you.
301.
And then I know Michelle, Pat, I know everybody, especially Michelle's. Michelle's been really, really advocating for this. I see her on the Facebook side saying, "Hey guys, go check this out." It's going to be a little bit easier when we go to the Facebook side again. So you guys are driving this, not me, not anybody else, but the fans are actually driving this portion,
Right.
which is really cool, and I appreciate you guys.
Yep. I take them every night when I end the stream.
Yeah. 300 people in less than a month. That's pretty good.
Yep.
I mean, it's not like we have the most exciting thing on Facebook or YouTube, but it is real life. It's reality. It's people, and the more people that are interested in this kind of talking, shooting the shit, then the more people will be interested.
Yeah.
Once we get up to 1,000 subscribers, we start getting advertisement. That's a whole nother ballpark right there.
Right. That's a couple of nights also too. We had a couple of drivers on here too. We had Janet and
Yep.
Jacob on here at the same time.
Yep. When we like I said, when I go back on the 9th, you'll be able to I'll start up a stream. What it will do is you'll keep your normal, Frank, what you're doing with all the fans coming on. But if I want to just stream, because I like just streaming by myself, with nobody having, jumping in there, they could just watch and things like that. I'll start up one, Dennis driving, and then, or TP King on the road, and then have that one, because I can jump in both.
Right.
So we'll have one where I'm just streaming, and then I can jump in one with you guys talking if I feel like it. Until I start streaming solo, and I'll go back to my normal. What I used to do is just stream on it so I can capture the whole deal, and you guys can just pop on there and say, "Hey, what's up?" But
plus the weather channel, you'll probably get more followers and people liking you and subscribers too.
Yeah, well, once we do that, I'll start. You're gonna see me going through a lot of inclement weather, because they're probably gonna send me to the snow. It's gonna happen. Yeah. I'm gonna be going over the mountains or down up by Chicago and stuff like that, Indiana. So this past Friday was a blast. 40 people holding steady till midnight. Nice, Kenny. Good job.
Yeah, that was. It was a blast in here.
Good.
Yeah, we had
all it takes is you guys to talk about something fun.
Yeah. And I think by 2:30 that morning, Saturday morning, we still had 20-something people in here before I shut it down.
Yeah. Well, you got about 14 right now.
Yeah.
So. But you've been doing it for 6 hours and 26 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, I saw your picture. Your wife sent me. You falling asleep on the job. Oh, you didn't know that? Oops.
My wife sent you that?
Oh, yeah. She was like, oh, he's working hard. I said, oh, yeah, he is. Fell asleep on the job. Great.
Oh, yeah, that was the day that.
Yeah, he's gonna hang up the phone. What? Honey? Well, did you send that? Yeah, she sent it. He's like, he's working so hard today.
Yeah.
Careful who's watching you.
Oh, I know. Hunter wore me out that day.
No, that was funny. It was funny.
It might have been the day that you had to take him to the hospital or something.
Oh, something wrong again?
No.
Oh.
No, Hunter wore me out that day because we playing pretty hard. I guess I must have drifted off, didn't realize it.
Well, there was one day you had to take him to the emergency room.
Oh, that was a while ago, yeah.
Yeah,
I was sick.
Yeah.
Betty asked Frank the picture of you and the baby. Is that your grandson? Yes. Yeah, it's his grandson.
That's if it's the picture of me wearing an orange shirt holding the baby, that's Hunter.
Yeah, it's Hunter.
Yes. That was the day that Hunter was born. And I got to hold him for the first time.
Right on. Still don't know who this last ride is.
I made a mistake. He just followed on the Facebook side, and I apologize for that.
Oh, I'm the guy from Bend. Gotcha. Okay. Right on, bud.
So I apologize. I thought, it's been a while since I've been on the Facebook side.
Yeah, I know. No, we'll get you there. We'll be there soon. Soon as it, after 4 days. So what's today? Sunday. Monday's the 4th day. Tuesday's the 3rd day. Wednesday. The last day. So Thursday, Veterans Day. I'll be back on. That's cool. I'll stream on Veterans Day. Yeah, Veterans Day is Thursday. So mark your calendars. Say thank you to a veteran, please.
Yep. Always.
They deserve it. This is their one day that they can be recognized as, preserving your Constitution and your rights and your freedom, all that stuff.
Right, Pat. I know. Frankly, just
Yeah.
When I need to. Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Oh, Pat was just telling me, I need to shut it down. If when I need to.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we always tell Pat that. We tell Frank that all the time. Frank's running the show, guys. What he says goes. So
yeah,
that's from the horse's mouth, and that's my mouth. Actually, the jackass's ass. That's my ass. That's saying that Frank runs the show here. Frank runs StreamYard. Period. So ain't nobody gonna tell him any different. If I tell him something different, then that's coming from me, but nobody else will, even Arnie. So it all comes from me. So just let everybody know. Frank is running the motherfucker show.
Yeah. I got good people in here to help me out.
Yeah, Kenny, I see those. I read them. I do. I read what everybody does. I may not necessarily say anything, but I do read everything that everybody puts. I sit here for hours and hours just going through different stuff.
Right. See, just like tonight, Kenny, I had to come. You don't see me wearing my headset because I'm usually on my headset on my phone and on this. Tonight, I'm doing a little bit different. I'm doing it too, just a computer. This way, free up my phone. That way, I can kick back and get caught up on some of the stories that you wrote. I can read them. Because it's kind of quiet in here tonight. Where I can pay attention. As a room and do a little catch up on the Facebook side.
Until Dennis comes in here and talk about shitting himself.
Yeah, cut dusting my ass. Doing a good job for Dennis. Oh yeah, we'll just go by and cut dusty.
Last rides is my retirement job. Oh, okay.
Plus, the time change probably messes with a bunch of people too.
It's 8 o'clock, right?
It's 11:37 here.
Arnie's asked for recipes? Recipes. Is that? Did I read that right? Recipes?
Oh, recipes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's been asking for people to send us some recipes and put them on the post.
Yeah, we've always asked for those. At one point, way back in the day, I think way before Frank, way before a lot of people, we were going to try to put a cookbook together. That's when Roger used to cook for on the page. It was a great idea, but it got pulled with the individuals that left at that time. So the idea just kind of dissolved. But we've always, and then everybody kept talking about the calendar too. It's like, hey, let's get all the truck drivers to post for their month, their birthday month, and stuff like that. Calendar's a great idea too, but it takes a lot of effort to put everything together.
Yeah, Kenny does write some good stuff. I appreciate Kenny, when he wrote about how much fun he had on here Friday night. That one was awesome.
Yeah, Kenny does.
Either know that Pat put him in timeout for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was fun.
Poor Pat. She did what was right. Talk about anybody's age.
I know.
I'm the only one that can call Arnie, not Arnie, Kenny old man. He's grandpa.
Yeah, but Kenny called Pat old.
I don't even mess with Pat. I've seen Pat. Pat will bust your ass.
In the message, Pat wrote in there, she said, Frank, I accidentally put Kenny in timeout. I can't get him out of timeout. He's in timeout. He's in timeout.
Right.
It was funny.
So I hope you're gonna rest tomorrow, Dennis.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. But I gotta go. I gotta get my glasses. I lost my prescription glasses in the island, so I'm getting transition glasses from Costco with a Oakley glass frame. So it's an Oakley frame. It's going to be transition glasses. I got to get a new eye check tomorrow. Hopefully, I can schedule it. So it'll be a couple days before I get my glasses, but I got the frames already. They're going to be transition glasses. So I can wear them all the time. Take them off. I don't have to take them off. Wherever I'm at, I can wear them.
Right.
And then daytime they become sunglasses, so I can keep them on.
Yep, just like mine.
Yeah.
The sunglasses.
They work pretty good.
Oh yeah. Mine does. Yeah. It really keeps the sun. It really keeps the sun and the glare out of your eyes, especially when you're facing the sun.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Pat did.
I really feel bad about it. That is pretty. Pat, don't challenge my authority. You guys are all having fun on here. I love it. It's awesome. I'm glad we created basically a hangout. And that's what it is. It's not a club. It's not anything like that. It's just a big hangout for everybody to come together and talk. And
and I do appreciate Jenna coming on here and some of the other drivers coming over here. Taking time out. Coming over here. Jenna's been spending a little bit of time over here as well.
Good. Well, yeah. I mean, I will be too when I start driving. That's the only place I can go. Until I get out of Facebook jail, and then I'll have my regular stream going. Then we got to figure out what we're going to be doing. Oh, working on getting the big truck. Still working on it hard. Still trying to put together financing. My house is going on the market this month.
Good.
Hopefully at the end of this month I'll be able to sell that bad boy, take some equity from there, and then go get a big truck. We'll see what happens.
Right.
Well, houses are selling. My mom's just sold her house, and it was only on there for like 48 hours. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, this 2-acre property will probably sell for about $480,000. I bought it at 201. So double my money in 8 years.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, 2013 I bought it. 2013, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's about 7 years. 8, 9,
but you
10.
got a funny feeling when you go back Tuesday to start driving, you're going to have to jump Ruby.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
She's probably mad at you.
Well, I unplugged everything, so there's nothing plugged in to drain it.
Right.
So she should hold her battery at least 12 amps or 12 whatever it is.
12 volts.
Yeah, 12 volts. Yeah. So it's 12.9. Anything lower than 12.9, you can't start a truck.
Right.
That's something people learn along the way. But it usually runs at 14.1 or 14, 13.9 or 14 volts. So that would be everything charging. Oh, shit. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I've been doing a lot of sleeping.
You deserve it.
A lot of laying around.
No?
Yeah, I gotta get my fat ass up and work, though. I didn't make no money this week.
That's what vacation's for.
Yep.
You're
We'll get it all done.
I mean, you went over and at least you had a great time. And
Oh, wow. That's an interesting name. Hello, Janet Bimbo.
Bimbo.
From California. What's up?
Porterville, California.
Hope I said that right. Bimbo.
Yep. B-I-M-B-O. Bimbo.
Bimbo. What's up with a bimbo? Is that really a last name? God. It's almost bad as the Addams Family. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't mean to pick on your name. She's like, this motherfucker. Let me jump in there and say hi. I need to talk about bimbo. What the fuck? Fuck this page.
Right.
Oh, that's cool, Janet. Oh, nice to meet you, Janet Bimbo.
Yep.
I'll let that roll off my tongue. Bimbo.
Yeah, that picture was just beautiful. With
You see how red I was? I was burnt like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Looked like a lobster.
Well, I tell you what, man, you can clean up nice. That picture with you and your sister. Wow.
Well, thank you, Frank.
Wow. I was, that's what Kenny said. That was a beautiful sister, man. That was a
Thank you.
beautiful picture.
Now 3 Janets, yep. How do I get on mic? You got to click a little link right there that Pat just shared. We always love people that come on here and want to talk.
Right.
That's what it's here for. So click on that and follow the instructions, and you'll come into the back studio, and then we will add you in here. You don't have to show your picture if you don't want to, or your video, whatever.
Yeah, you don't have to show your face if you don't want to.
We don't judge. We don't care. As long as you're not going to come in here and cause any shit. And then we'll just bounce you right out of here, Bimbo. So don't cause shit. I never left my house this weekend. Pretty fair. Yeah, Bimbo, we're pretty much that's your new, I'm sorry, that's a very unique name. I know I should call you Janet, but Bimbo just sounds more funner. Hey, Bimbo. Oh, I think somebody's coming.
Oh,
here's Kenny. Kenny couldn't resist. Kenny,
Yeah,
I knew you couldn't
I
resist.
can't say a whole lot. I'll be in the doghouse.
I know your wife knocked out there.
Yeah.
Kind of like poke her and see if she's still breathing.
No.
Okay.
I ain't that brave.
Hey, Grandpa, how you doing? I ain't talked to you in a long time, Grandpa.
Yeah, I know it.
You done poking your wife?
Okay, good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, Robin. Thanks for popping in.
Good night, Robin.
Good night, Robin.
Well, that's kind of... Robin, why you run away? I just said poke your wife. What the hell? I mean, poke her to see if she's sleeping. Put a mirror underneath her nose or something. Shh, Kenny. Yep, you live.
You're going to end up getting a
You
dog.
know y'all miss me. Leave Frank. Hold it in, Frank. God damn it. And start farting while you're laughing. You tell our dentist to say, yeah, Diane, I'm refreshed. I got more shit up my sleeve. Well, actually, I got more shit in my stomach, but I'm telling you, man, I have never in my life went to a buffet and sat there and just ate a bowl of lettuce. That's how bad it was, man. I couldn't eat, and I had an appetite for nothing. I was like, if I eat this, it's coming out like water. Because this is just bad.
Where's Arnie when I need
too
him
much
to
ice.
delete Dennis's bank?
Kenny, Be quiet. Don't wake her up. She's gonna slap your ass, I'm telling you. Kenny looking over to see if she's awake. Am I in your ear, Kenny? Your wife gonna beat your ass tomorrow. You ain't getting no breakfast. Don't woke me up. Look at Kenny looking at his wife, see if she's waking. You got your glasses on, you go to sleep?
Yeah, I just put it back on a while ago.
Oh, you just poked her? She alright?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
fine.
Oh, he's like, oh, yeah.
If we don't see Kenny on here tomorrow, we know.
Do you poke her often, or just once in a while?
I'm trying not to, Daddy.
Frank, don't spit on the screen. Go for it. Janet Bimbo said, go for it. Poke your wife. We'll wait for you. Are you poking? Oh,
I'm trying to be quiet.
You can't be quiet with me. What were you thinking coming on here with me? He's like, I gotta be quiet. You know, we talk about poking your wife and shit. We're sitting here watching you. You want some music in the back? When I once poke my wife, oh, it's nice. Not tonight, but I poke
on this fun now.
when I can, 'cause I'm old. Come and poke me, oh, yo. If we hear a scream, more like she gonna roll over. What the fuck you doing? What you gonna do with that? Pleasure. Recharge. There you go. Oh, okay, Bimbo. Yeah, I don't know why. Some people have some hard times when they first try it, but whatever. Keep trying. You might get it there, Bimbo. Last I said, my wife's asleep on the opposite side of the house. God damn, bro. Tough life, huh? Betty's like, oh dear God. Ooh, you gotta knock the cobwebs off first there, bud. What kind of phone, Janet? Oh, no, Kenny, don't do that.
Yeah, dude.
Damn, Kenny, you got a long ass beard. What the hell happened? I was only gone a week.
Kayla's brother was a professional
poker
boxer trainer.
Oh, okay. Professional poker trainer.
No, boxer trainer.
Boxer trainer. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Bubble guts. Oh, fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. The guy in 25A keeps farting, and if he keeps doing it, we're going to put him in the baggage hold. Thank you for flying Farter Charter.
Gay!
I missed these. Oh my God, Kenny, that ain't wake your wife. I mean, why is that? What it look like it's like 2:00 in the afternoon, Bubba Guts?
I'm in my kitchen.
Oh, what's up with the hat? What is that?
It's a cowboy hat. Yeehaw!
In your kitchen? Middle of the goddamn night, you wearing a cowboy hat in the kitchen.
I put it on when I got on here.
You're bad as Kenny trying to poke. What the fuck is going on with y'all? I'm gone a week and this was going on?
I'm the
Gay. Please, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dennis has returned.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell going on up in here?
I mean, is it me or did Bubba Guts do like a few little videos? I think one with like an airplane, and then I don't know with the cowboy hat on too. Huh? Were you singing?
I wasn't.
Yeah,
it was the real music. Yeah, I was.
Oh, cool.
I was Milli Vanilli in it.
Holy shit! Superstar up in here.
No,
Yeah, he was being Janet's cowboy.
That's funny. Oh, you know what? They were selling the hell's that stuff that makes your woohoo go high?
Viagra.
Yeah, they were selling Viagra right on the counter.
The stuff that makes you say that one again. Stuff that makes your what?
Makes your woohoo go high.
Makes your woohoo go high.
They got this drink called you can look it up. It's called Mama Wanna. Oh yeah, it's like an aphrodisiac kind of drink. Doesn't see where's it? Oh, Bubba Guts got a thing for Janet, huh?
No, ain't nothing like that. That's just no.
Look at Pat calling you out. Yes, it is.
She's always sending Tanya cowboy videos, and I'm like, hey, where'd you find that? Where'd you find my old videos at?
Oh, you got some old cowboy videos?
No, I just joke around. And then I don't know who said it. Frank or somebody said I was gonna join Thunder Down Under.
All you gotta do is put a feather in that bitch and fold up one side with the strap.
Right.
Look like a G.I. Joe character. G.I. Joe.
Robert's got the moose on the wall.
Right.
Well, they do. Well, I don't think it's a moose.
She bet he knows, Dennis.
That's just Kelly. He called it a moose on the wall. I think it was a deer or something. When he did that live video, there's a moose on the wall.
She was playing you all night one night. Hmm?
Oh, 2 days they had everything that happened was blame Robert.
Oh, okay. You guys are funny.
It was funny.
Kenny, you done poking? I'm still working at it.
I know I felt a sonic boom in Alabama. It must have been a fart at the massage hut.
Oh, that's... The fart is so bad a tsunami came to Alabama.
Well, Frank was saying that they had a tsunami warning.
Well, I did ask the flight attendant. I asked her, I said, so when we go to the bathroom in the toilets, when we flush it, does it get thrown out the outside? And she goes, yes, it goes into a holding tank, and when it gets too full, they eject it from the plane. I said, no shit. So if I flush this toilet 40 times, then it's going to get filled, right? She said, possible. I said, all right, I'm going to do this here in a minute, so don't come knocking at the door. So I tried to flush 40 times so they would discharge. Ah, Janet Bimbo. You made it.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Damn, it's choking me up.
You are live on Truckers TV. What is up?
Not a whole lot.
Right on.
Staying out of trouble. Unlike you guys, it sounds like.
Uh-oh.
This is what keeps everybody out of trouble.
Right. So this is the first time I've seen you, I think, Janet. Have you been watching for a while, or?
I just started following Jerry on his live feeds during the week.
Oh, so you go from the good side to the bad side. Yeah, this is the dark side.
Hey, about 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jerry and I, when I first started Truckers TV, Jerry was the first driver that I actually met for my own company. And I asked him to come on board. And then things progressed. And, you know, he became a pastor, things like that. So I kind of watch my mouth when I'm talking to Jerry because he's, he's like a pastor. So, but when we come on here, we kind of just let loose and talk about anything. So, Jerry's good people.
Hey, you gotta let loose somewhere.
Yep. So where are you watching from, Janet?
Porterville, California.
Oh, Porterville. That's right. Right on. Porterville, isn't that close to Lemoore?
I'm about an hour from where Jerry lives.
Yeah, Porterville. Yeah, I used to live in Lemoore, California. Armona, Hanford, Lemoore.
Yeah, I seen you in there this morning, Janet.
Hey, there's LeBon. LeBon, why don't you jump on here?
Good night, LeVon.
Good night, LeVon.
Oh, she's going to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, LeBon. Yeah, Kenny's down at the bottom or up the very top there trying to poke it. But Frank's laughing at everything I say. Bubbleguts is just trying to figure out his hat thing. Yeah, Frank's laughing. Oh, we're all good. I'm about to go to bed too.
Yeah.
Gotta wake up and try to get my glasses at Costco tomorrow morning. I'll be driving blind. Good. That's the one thing I do not want to do is lose my glasses, and that's exactly what I did.
Yep.
It's all Kenny's fault.
Yeah, blame it on Kenny.
It's your fault, Kenny. He's like, what? Trying to poke here.
Everything got blamed on Robert almost all week. So.
Oh, really? What'd you do, Robert?
I didn't do nothing. It was just Frank said, today's motto is, whatever happens here is my fault.
Yeah, they're funny.
That's Robert Leader's fault.
I was like, okay.
Well, no, Janet started blaming you first. She was saying,
yeah, that was good. Yeah, she couldn't find her aspirin.
Yeah, she blamed you.
Where'd you put my aspirin? What? Where? Oh.
and Janet took it and run all day long.
Whatever Kenny said. So, Janet, we're very, very happy to have you on here. We really are. We love when new people jump on here and they take a hold of it. They come hang out with us and actually interact with us. You know, it's really cool. This will be connected to Facebook after they kick my ass out of jail, because I'm personally in Facebook jail right now. So I can't connect to Facebook any live videos, but next week, we will. So we'll have a lot more people in here on the Facebook side. This is just the YouTube side, Twitter, and I think Twitch, which Twitch is more like gaming. But we'll have 4 platforms that we're streaming live. You guys can have fun on here and shoot the shit, and then I'll be streaming my truck when I get back on the truck on the 9th. So you'll be able to see some sights and stuff. I travel a lot. I usually go down to California, head over to Phoenix, and then out towards Texas. And then I get stuck in Texas for a while, and then I go north. I'll probably hit some snow and some fun roads, and it's quite fun. So you get to see a lot of different places. Copy over, Bimbo.
As the song goes, I've been everywhere, man.
So I got a copy there, Bimbo.
I'm getting feedback from everything.
Oh, so you got something open.
Yeah, she needs to post it out on the Facebook side.
Well, we're not on the Facebook side.
I'm not on there either.
Not really sure. Yes, Dennis Robert is the leader of the mods. Whatever that means.
My last name. Team.
Oh.
They said I'm a team leader.
Oh, team leader. Private chat.
Maybe that helps. I think I just figured it out.
Oh, okay, cool. So, Janet, are you driver, retired, working? What do you do?
I'm more like a trucker's advocate. I haven't been out on the road for like 10 years now, and after being out there off and on for 4.5 years, I figured there was a need to someone out here that's not a truck driver to speak up for you guys.
Oh, so what does that mean?
If there's an issue, I'm willing to go to Congress for you guys.
Oh, you're one of those. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I was kind of involved when Jason's Law got passed after Jason Rivenberg was killed a few years back.
Oh. Right on. That's very interesting. So
I was just a navigator when I was out on the road, but my heart's there. I got family out there. I've got a cousin that's a bull hauler.
Wow. Outstanding.
Yes, outstanding.
I've got a cousin that used to own and operate his own truck out of Washington State.
Oh. Cool.
So
you belong to OIDA, Janet?
Nope. I'm thinking about, I don't know if I can join because I'm not a trucker.
Oh, anybody can join.
I'm thinking about, I'm going to get involved a lot more because, in fact, I ran into a lady on Road Warriors where her husband's been out of work since September 16th and in and out of the hospital. They just transferred him to Atlanta today. And they think he might have cancer, both either in his stomach and or his pancreas. And he used to be a trucker before he got sick. And I told her, I said, I can't do much, but I can put the word out there for you guys if you need any help of any kind. And that's what I do.
Well, I'm retired myself.
I figured I'm disabled on a fixed income. Get a hobby. Help the truckers. Advocate for the military if I need to.
Well, this is a great platform for that. I tell you.
Like I said, I grew up around truckers, and I'm there for you guys. I'll even argue with my family if they have issues with truck drivers. Well, they can't be doing that. I said, watch. If you play chicken with them, they're going to get you. I said, they don't like to be brake checked.
I like you already.
Like I said, I may not drive. I don't even have a driver's license to drive a four-wheeler. I've never had a driver's license, but my heart is right here with you guys. And I know there's not very many of us out there like it that have this attitude. And that's why I try to join the chats when I can. I have a hobby, and it's a productive hobby. So where are you guys all at tonight?
There's two of us in Alabama here. Robert and me.
Yeah, I'm in, well, East Alabama. Kenny's north of me.
Welcome back, Arnie. I'm from Indiana.
I've got a trucker friend that had the widowmaker of a heart attack a couple of years back, and he had to retire from trucking from Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm out there. I can't do much, but I can at least put the word out there for resources to get you guys help if you need it.
Cool.
I appreciate what everyone does out there. I wouldn't have a bed, I wouldn't have a roof over my head, and food in my belly, and clothes on my back if you guys didn't move the products that we need to survive.
Hi, Arnie.
Hey, welcome back, Arnie. See here, what did I miss over here in the comments real quick here? Arnie, if you can read the comments, Janet. Arnie, this is basically what he had, Janet. He had a Widowmaker.
Yeah, I can see that. I opened the chats.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I'm familiar with Arnie. Okay. I was on one of his chats earlier. I follow you guys. I get bored. Instead of watching TV, I'm on here seeing if I can help you guys somehow.
Well, that's very helpful.
Yeah, it is.
Like I said, I may not be able to do much, but I can find the resources to direct you guys. And if there's an issue with how things are going out there, let me know and I'll get a hold of Congress for you guys. I have no hesitation helping you in that area. You guys need better parking. That's one of my biggest concerns for you guys.
Right.
And it's kind of crappy how some people like Walmart and stuff, when you don't have a truck stop nearby, tell you guys you got to go down the road when you're on your 10-hour break.
Exactly.
I was with a guy. We were in Winter Haven, Florida, a few years back before I got off the truck with my ex, and we were parked at a Walmart. Security comes and said we had to go to the nearest truck stop. We had to drive an hour to find the truck stop.
Wow.
Like I said, there's not much parking, especially down there in Florida.
Right.
And in the area I live, you got a couple of truck stops about within a 45-mile radius from my apartment. And some of them don't even have showers for you guys.
Yep, like Arnie said, this is what this platform needs, is more exposure.
And like I said, I just one morning got bored and I saw Jerry with his Bible study, and I popped in, and ever since then, that's how I found out about you guys. I'm an early riser, and sometimes I'm up all night because I just can't sleep. I'm an insomniac, and I guess off and on that I was out there for 4.5 years, my body got used to a routine, and after 10 years, it won't break.
Right.
But I see a lot of good things starting with this platform, because especially with the Weather Channel coming up, I like that. And if I can think of any other programs to get you guys combined with, I'll do it.
Yeah, hopefully with partners with the Weather Channel, will help.
Oh yeah, because it'll put the word out there that you guys do deal with unsafe driving conditions with the storms of all kinds. And the construction doesn't even help.
No, the construction don't.
I have an old motto that I got. I started hearing it when I was living in Ohio back in 2006. There's only 2 seasons out there: construction and winter. And I live by that still.
Yeah, it took Arnie 2 months to make this thing happen. With the Weather Channel.
But no, like I said, I'm grateful for what you guys do out there for us. Many people don't thank you guys, but I'm very appreciative. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, you're welcome. Now, I don't drive yet. I'm not a truck driver yet, but 2022, I will be going to school to become a truck driver.
Awesome. What company are you going to go to school with?
I'm not for sure yet. What I'm gonna do just yet. I'm just kicking back, taking my time, doing a lot of studying. Weighing my pros and cons.
Well, I do know there's a fairly decent CDL school over in Ogden, Utah, off of I want to say Lincoln. They do help the drivers a lot.
Yeah, Arnie, he said thank you. He can't drive no more, but he can still help. With drivers out there that need help.
Well, that's like with me. I've never driven, but I'm there for you.
Yeah.
And there's very many women out there that understand where you guys come from out there.
Yeah.
Unless they've been out there themselves. One of my relatives that passed away 4 years ago in February, she used to drive car hauler with her husband when they were driving truck back in the 90s. So,
really? Last ride, you got to do your first snow run in the morning. Wow.
I hate snow runs. My first experience back in late December, early January was going through Pennsylvania, and they had a whiteout blizzard when we had to relay a load. And those blizzards are no fun.
No. Snow is good. Ice is bad.
Frank,
especially that black ice.
Yeah.
I'm going to back on out of here and see if I can get a little sleep myself.
Okay, Kenny. Good night, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, Frank. All right. Bye, everyone.
Nice meeting you, Kenny.
Yes, ma'am. Same to you.
But yeah, I remember when I think it was either in 2010. It had to be in 2010 because my ex and I, we were still leased under USA after he got a lease purchase truck. And we were going through Shreveport, Louisiana. We got to our terminal with the USA truck right there off of the highway. And not long after we parked, a tornado kissed our trailer while we were parked.
Wow.
And the only damage that tornado did within a 20-mile radius was shut the power off at the police department.
Wow.
Or at least that's the only report we heard.
Now, just like only, snow is fine. Most people can't drive in it, in the snow.
I just don't like snow, period. No, I lived in Ohio one winter, and I lived in Utah. 2 winters in Ohio, and then I lived 7 winters over in Utah. So I prefer the weather I have out here.
Right.
We get tornadoes, we get earthquakes, we get floods. You name it, we get it.
Yeah. The same thing here in Indiana. The sun can be shining, wait 5 minutes, it'll rain, you wait another 5 minutes, we'll get in snow. That's
what a friend of mine told me.
Yep.
Oh, I've been through Indiana.
Honestly, said I lived and drove 17 years in Oregon.
Oh, that's some beautiful country up there.
Yeah.
I got family up there.
Oh, okay, that's right. You plow your neighbor's driveway and stuff. All right. Thought nice of it.
Yeah, and there's very few people that'll do that for their neighbors. Because it was mandatory in the apartment complex I lived in Utah. We lived right on the corner of 25th and Lincoln, and the snow gets pretty deep on those sidewalks right there in the middle of town. And some of the employees didn't want to go out in the snow to shovel it at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
So one of the heads up of the desk clerks would go out there and make the person help him while cussing him out.
Huh. Wow.
He goes, if I'm coming out here on my off time and doing your job, you don't need to be working here.
Exactly.
And people go.
Army says, been there many times. I lived outside of Canyonville. I hope I said that right. Canyonville?
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just crazy some of the disrespect you guys get out there when you're driving.
Yeah, Robert, you made Dennis laugh. That's for sure.
But people ask me why I never got my CDL, and there was reasons behind it.
Yeah,
and
got some reasons.
Well, I wanted my CDL, but now that I didn't get my CDL, I'm grateful because of the simple fact of my health issues I've found out since I've been off the truck as a passenger.
Right.
My health has declined in the last 10 years.
Right.
And so for the safety of the people out there, I felt it was best to stay put. And
right, Arnold?
I found out I have a heart condition, and it went untreated for the years I lived in Utah. And for the past year now, it's getting treated finally.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
And I'm just grateful that I have things to do to pass my time.
Right.
But I'm not going to be on here much longer. I got a busy day tomorrow. I got to go to talk to my doctor about getting a new referral for a podiatrist, because with me being diabetic, I keep a close eye on my feet.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
And people go, you go to the doctor. People go, you go to the doctor too much. And I said, when you're diabetic and health issues that coincide with heart trouble, you got to be extra cautious.
Well, yeah, you get definitely. But we do appreciate you coming on here for the first time on Truckers TV, coming up here on the stage and getting on board here. And
yeah, like I said, you can find me under my name on Facebook. There's no other title with it, just Janet Bimbo, and I'm reachable on Facebook, and it'll chime right through to my cell phone.
All right.
If there's an issue with a trucking issue or just issues in general.
Right.
Because I'm not afraid. I call myself like a research geek because I'm not afraid to do the research.
Right.
Because I am tech savvy. I actually have to do research for a cousin of mine because she's not tech savvy, because she don't want to take the time.
Right.
And with the way technology is, you got to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm one of those that if I have a new device, I am to the point where I'll play with it until I get it figured out.
Yeah.
And if there's security things I know I can use, I'm setting my devices up with everything.
Right.
And I'm grateful for some of the suggestions Arnie gives, because he just confirms a lot of stuff I already knew, but I needed to make sure I was doing it right.
Right.
When it comes to security on your devices.
Right.
And people get mad at me that I pay so much for Norton 360 LifeLock. And I said, hey, something comes up, scammers trying to steal your identity, they protect your identity.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
And I'm able to set up 5 devices on my one account. Well, I'm going to get off here, try to get some rest, because I didn't really sleep last night. Because the one driver that I've been trying to help the last couple of days, the one I was telling you about, that her husband, well, it's not her that's a driver, but her husband had to get off the road in September for medical issues.
Right.
And I'm trying to do resources for her and her family.
Right.
And if I've got something on my mind, I don't sleep until I get it figured out.
Right. Well, we appreciate you coming on here.
Yeah. I'm grateful for these platforms because it keeps me in tune with what truckers are going through.
Right.
And up until COVID, you guys didn't really have these resources connected. And I'm grateful for Arnie for doing that.
Right.
And like I said, I'm there. I may not get to you right away, but I do get to you the same day if I can, if I'm not overloaded.
Okay.
So if you need help researching the schools you want to do for CDL, just let me know and I'll help you get the resources figured out.
All right.
Like I said, I'm there. I have nothing better to do when I'm not at doctor's appointments or grocery shopping.
Right.
I'm just sitting here watching TV, twiddling my thumbs otherwise.
Right.
And I'll tell you guys all good night. Y'all sleep well when you do go to bed. And
yeah, because it's a team here at Truckers TV, you know.
Yeah.
So what this is about, it's a team. It's a team effort here.
I'm trying to get more of the people that are not truckers that are willing to help advocate for you guys involved with Truckers TV.
Yeah.
Because I want them to know what you really go through, and they're not going to know unless they hit platforms like this.
Yep. And Arnie is just one of many.
Yep. And I'm there for you, Arnie, if you need help too. But I'm going to get off here, get some sleep.
Okay, Jenna.
And I'll catch y'all later.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate it.
Uh-huh. No problem.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. And now there's just one. Me. Oh. Waddle. Robert. I can do some jumping jacks. Okay. Thank you, Diane. Thank you, everybody. What did I do? I didn't do anything special. Just having fun on here. This is going to be fun. This is how we do it. Oh, you're welcome, Pat. Like I said, I wasn't for sure the answer. I wasn't gonna give you an answer that I don't know. But yep, told you we was gonna find out from Dennis. Because this is how we do it. Come on, Robert, get on here and put your cowboy hat on. Sing to us. Do a video live in the chat. You can do it, Robert. You can do it. Put your cowboy hat on. Put your sunglasses on. Come on here on the live chat, Robert. Do a live video. You can sing to everybody. Tonight on Truckers TV, Robert serenades us. Come on, Robert. Sing to us, Robert. Even if it's just a lullaby song. That's right, Robert. Come on, Robert. We'll even put you up here like this. Full school screen. We'll give you center stage. I think you need to close the chat while you have a chance. That's right, Pat. Right there's the link, Robert. Right there. Click it, Robert. You know how to get in here, Robert. You've been in there before. If you don't want to do it for me, if you don't want to do it for the people in the chat, Robert, do it for Janet. Do it for Janet, Robert. She would appreciate that, Robert. I think she really would. And make her drive go a whole lot better. She used to tell me, what's your video? Driving down the road. She can sing along with you. Yeah, Robert. You can do it, Robert. You can pick any song that you want. It's your video. And everybody can get their cell phones out, turn on the flashlight while you're singing to us. We can wave them, go back and forth. You know. Probably not, Robert. But you know how Janet takes you while you're in your head. Come on, Robert. We can be your paparazzi. We can have flashes going off, taking pictures. We can be your paparazzi, man. We'll get you out there. We'll get you exposure. Free of charge. People can hold lighters too if they want. You know, just whatever choice that they want. You know, lighters, lights on their phone, flashes will going off, taking pictures. Hey, you know. No, Robert, don't expose yourself. Never. Diane, I think it's a little bit too late for that. He's already done exposed himself. The 2 real videos that he already posted on Facebook and in the band's page. Come on, Robert. Come up here. I'm pretty sure that Diane, Betty, Pat can sing backup vocals for you. I'm pretty sure they'll do that for you. Give you a helping hand, ladies in the background singing some vocals for you, backup, we gotta give that, we gotta give them some credit too, See, there you go, Robert. Yep. Betty said yep. Diane said sure we will. Okay. They can be your backup singers. Oh, Robert. There you go, Robert. Put your cowboy hat on and your sunglasses. You can come on here. Either you can sing the I'm a Truck Driver Bunny song, or you can sing the Good Morning song. Good morning. I know it's hard to wake up. The sun is in your eye. Come on, Robert. See, they can be your backup dancers. There you go. We might have chased Robert off. Probably scared Robert. There you go. See, Arnie's in there trying to throw a pit. There you go. You can sing the Reiki Reiki song. Come on, Robert. Don't tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart. There you go, Robert. Don't tell my. Yeah, Arnie can play the guitar. Plays guitar. There you go. See, you got a band. You got Rob. You got Arnie. He can play the guitar. You got Pat, Diane, and Betty can come in here as your dancers and backup singers. See? Put your cowboy hat on, put your sunglasses on, come out on in the center stage. Give a concert. Yeah, Janet with her jumping jacks. And we can even put this in the background too, Robert.
Gay!
Yeah, see, we get an awful lot of likes. That's a loud one. See? Now see, we got 303. There you go. Right there, what Arnie says. Right here. There you go, Robert. Right, Diane? You can't say blue balls on Facebook. No, that'll get you one day in jail. Or a warning. Come on, Mr. Leader. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom, guys. That's right. Night, Betty. Yeah, exactly, Diane. You got everything that you need, Robert. Come on. I'll let you in. I'll give you center stage. Saggy balls. Hey, Janet L. Y'all know that we're. Yeah, Robert. You know that we're all putting a good smile on Arnie's face. That's right, Robert. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Robert, would you come on here if I give you cupcakes? I have cupcakes. I can offer you a cupcake. Will you do it for a cupcake, Robert? Maybe a box of cupcakes, Robert? We'll even throw a couple of Twinkies and a couple of ding dongs in there. Won't. Bring your moose on too, Robert. You can call him Mr. Bullwinkle. Mr. Bullwinkle. Rocky and Mr. Bullwinkle. Right, Diane? Like a good deal. Cupcakes, some Twinkies, a couple of ding dongs in there. Pizza. See, even Arnie's even wanting to throw a pizza in there too. See, a pizza, some cupcakes, some Twinkies, some ding dong. Hey man, can't pass that up. You can come on here and make a. There we go, man. You can come on here and Like a trucker's TV theme song. There you go, Robert. A trucker's TV theme song. That way I can play something. Yeah, Truckers TV has the copyrights too. And we can play when we go by. That's eat some sneaker bars. Hey, we can throw some sneaker ice cream bars in there too. There we go. Oh, the kid is feeding you. See, Diane is rolling through some lasagna. She might have some extra garlic bread. Sherbet ice cream. There you go. Come on, Robert. Uh-oh, here we go.
Some sticky balls here. Some sticky balls right down. Sticky balls. A flipping, a flopping.
Way to go there, Robert.
Just for you, Arnie.
There you go, Robert.
Requested that song.
There you go, man. He put a big smile on his face. That's what it's all about, man.
And then that one, I don't know, there's one on the reels I was going through. I typed in a whole bunch of stuff. And I was laughing. I didn't do it. I was laughing at it. And then when Dennis came on and said that he had nothing but water coming out, it said the song was Diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
And it said, I'm pooping water like a lake. There is no snake coming out. Yeah, I was searching all kinds of stuff on there. I was like, typed in farts. I was like, all kinds of fart stuff on there.
There you go, Robert. See right there what Arnie said.
Spit out my drink. Oh man, not Mountain Dew everywhere.
That's what it's about right there, Robert. Making everybody laugh, man. Put a smile on everybody's face.
Oh, well, that's what I do. Dennis was like, "What's up with the hat?" While I've been gone. A good old time. You know. While he was down there farting in the water. That's the thing I like to do too. Like if there's songs on the radio, I like to change, be driving around, change the words.
Right.
Because there's a country song called Something in the Water or something like that. I like to go, I'm farting in the water.
Right, Arnie? When they're sliding into first. Feeling something burst, diarrhea.
When you got nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Yep, Dennis don't know what the hell is going on.
Who said that?
Diane.
Oh. I said truck runs great. Did 6 loads. That's all you did in a week? Gotta have fun, man.
Yeah. When you're sliding into home and their shorts fill up with foam, diarrhea.
Ooh. Your shorts fill up with foam. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the comedy moment.
Yep.
And then when he asked about the bathroom, oh, so if you constantly flush it? They were probably like knocking on the door. Sir, we're making our last approach. Are you okay? Don't make me come in there. Oh, no, you don't want to come in here. Oh, no, I'll be right out. Everything okay?
When you're running out the third and he's throwing a juicy turd, diarrhea.
Oh my God. It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh, it's a falling turd. Today over Indiana, we had some green streaks in the sky today. We just don't know what it was yet. We will get back to you. Live at 5.
Right? Dennis needs to be here now.
Oh, he'll probably watch. He'll watch it. He might be listening. Who knows? It's all good though, man. You know.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
That's what Dennis said tonight, you know. Come on here to have fun.
You know, I can't do some of them videos like he does. He does the funnier ones. Like what? Like I don't know. I guess you weren't. I don't know. You must have been in the background somewhere because when Kenny yesterday was talking about he had something. I don't know with his nose. I said, Frank, play the special video. That would have been a funny segue. Oh, this is
right.
It's a bad nose job video.
Oh, yeah.
And then the Jake break one.
Oh, yeah.
Like when someone says, "Oh, you snore." No, I don't snore. How do you know that? Because I stayed up one night. But hopefully he gets that part all straightened out before he gets out on the road, or he'll be stopping by Lowe's or what do you call them things? the camp emergency ones, the bucket. He'll have to put it in the seat so he's just sitting on the bucket.
Arnie says, okay, Frank, say, is that a booger in your nose? And Robert says, no, it's not.
You make a hanky dance. You put a little boogie on it.
No, it's not. Oh, Lord have mercy, guys.
And this is etched forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I send some of them reels to my daughter, and she'd like text me back on Messenger, LOL. Because she would always do, I don't know, funny videos when she was growing up. You know. She even sent me stuff that we did at Party City like years ago. Where she videoed it, and I put on different things. There was one, it was a hat with a ponytails on it, and I go, oh, it even doubles as a mustache. Yep, we'll be in the 70s for the next, I don't know, 3 days, I guess, here.
Cool.
Maybe more. Because I know by Friday, got a cold front coming down from the north, and they said, cold weather. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like they were saying, what, Saturday night it was supposed to hit 39 for like, I don't know, like an hour. Sunday morning, like from 6 in the morning till 7. It didn't get that cold last night.
Jack be nimble.
Jack be quick.
Well, if Jack was so nimble and Jack was so quick, why he burned his ass on that candlestick? Right, Arnie? Exactly.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you like to be my neighbor?
Mr. Rogers. Yep, he was from Muncie, Indiana. Mr. Rogers was. That's where he did all of his shows from.
Yeah, I'm sure they still show them on PBS. I don't know.
Well, if they did, it'd be reruns because
Yeah, I know that.
he's no longer living. It's like, do you want to come and paint with Bob Ross? I like painting with Bob Ross. Maybe that's some good paint.
Ghostbusters Afterlife. What? Hollywood, do you not have any ideas for movies? You dig up other movies and continue them?
Yep, I love Mr. Rogers. Hey, he's a pretty good, cool dude.
Yeah, I know when my daughter was young, it was like Blue's Clues, and I remember all them shows. I'm like, ah. And then people will be singing this on Monday. Good morning. When it's hard to wake up and the sun is in your eyes. Yeah, life sometimes sucks. Good morning. We'll all be on the traveling show. What do you want to be for Halloween? I want to be the toilet paper king. But they still do have at the Burger King here. I know they still do crowns here because I saw them last week. I was like, yeah, I know what to do with that. And the dentist ever gets close to here, make him a crown. There you go. It's like, go grocery shopping. I'll be singing my favorite song, grocery shopping. Grocery shopping sucks. Oh, it really, really sucks. People look at me. And then you get the ones where you're like, hey, it's okay. You can come down this aisle. They look at you and keep going. Like, what's wrong with him? Oh, don't mind me. I don't go to the house much.
Oh, you saw them at the TA Lagoon.
Do what?
Janet.
What?
What she wrote.
Oh,
I saw them at TA with Giggly.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta have fun.
Yeah.
Like my team lost today. Well, the game wasn't over yet, and a friend of mine was working. He texted me and he goes, "Your team sucks." I was like, "Not." I don't know what happened to him. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it.
Right.
I'm used to people ragging on my team because they went to the Super Bowl 4 years in a row.
Right.
But they didn't go to the Super Bowl till I moved to Georgia at first. And then that year they went to the Super Bowl. I was like, what? Did they know I moved? So they said, hey, let's go to the Super Bowl.
Burger King.
Yeah, you got diarrhea? Hey, why not add to it? Go get you some ghost pepper nuggets.
Right.
Maybe that'll eat some cheese. That'll fix it.
Good night, Pat. Thank you for coming in and helping out like always. Appreciate your help. Yeah, because I'm gonna probably be going to bed here myself here soon. It's been a little bit of a long day for me today. Miss Pat going to bed.
Yeah, I'm just chilling at the house. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. Yep, that's all I'm doing. Just chilling here. I'm gonna get ready. I think I'm gonna get ready to go to bed myself.
All right. That'll work.
Yeah.
And for our closing song, good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. That's all I know of that song. What?
Good night, Diane. All right, guys. Well, I'm just calling it a night.
Okie dokie.
That way we can get back and get some sleep, and we'll go back at it again later on today.
Yep. I will check y'all out.
Robert, I really appreciate you coming back up on here and doing what you did. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
That was funny.
Ooh, Lord. Yeah, I couldn't have did that with my picture up there.
Right. Well, it didn't matter.
No, I'm just saying I would have been laughing.
Yeah.
This way it wasn't a distraction.
Right. But I do appreciate you guys all coming on here and spending some time. And make kind of beat.
Oh yeah. Catch some shut eye.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I got to turn around and get back up to 5:30. So.
And I will catch up with everybody later on Monday.
Well, today is Monday. Yep, sure is. We'll catch you later on today.
Later on today.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys coming on here, spending some time, having some fun, making everybody laugh. And, well, catch you all coming tomorrow. Thank you guys for the hard work that you guys do put in here, getting up over 300 new subscribers in here. So, and we'll all catch you on later on this morning.
All righty. Talk to you later.
All right. Talk to y'all later. You guys have a good night.
All right. Bye.
All right. Good night, Janet. Good night, everybody.